And I'm gonna stay here every day, 'cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet. And I'm gonna stay here every day, 'cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet. So listen up, keep your ears to the ground. Don't go getting mistaken now. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. I ain't letting my spirits down, 'cause ain't much matter that much I found. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. Up all night, could just be a problem with the things you keep inside your mind. I get that it's hard to find recipes for living right. Maybe take a seat and I'll tell you how it goes. We can never know everything, so I've been letting go everything, relaxing and rejoicing.
When is the drop? No. I kind of like that.
That's the thing.
I know I'm quiet.
So
hey.
Listen up, keep your ears to the ground.
Barcusia!
Mistaken.
Thank you so much.
I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. I ain't letting my spirits down, 'cause ain't much matter that much I found. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. So choose something to believe in. You know we give life its meaning.
I'm so ready to make music today, yeah.
I search my feelings.
I feel like I'm in exactly the right place today for music.
Beyond comprehension. You know I don't sense the tension.
Just gonna sort something out, then we'll get the actual like chilling out, starting out. And, I'll be back in a minute. Fuck.
While I spend so much time with the don't care crowd that I don't care how it's been weighing me down, and it can't be opening my heart now. I'm feeling nothing at all. I ain't letting my spirits down, 'cause ain't much matter that much I've found. I'm the dude with the don't care crowd, and I ain't gonna be taken.
Whoa, don't play All Eyes on Me. We already had that. We're putting on that now. Oh, that's the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Hey everyone, how you doing? I'm gonna turn that down slightly. Yo, everybody ready for some fucking Holy Thursday stream shit? Welcome to the Mullet Show with bonus music production. Oh god, this is still annoying me. Yes, Father. Hey, Build Up 174. I missed your sub earlier on, and Macamano, you guys fucking rule. Thank you. We're just chilling. It's a nice day. Not much is happening. James McHingus is dead. Long live Jaime Chapelo. Just in case anybody needs to know how to spell that. Jaime Chapelo. That's me now. Welcome to the Jaime Show. Yeah. 6 months, yeet. Oh, Pastelbird, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Jaime Chapelo. Should we have a command that changes every month? That is like what's your real name, and it's a different name every month for new people. Is that funny, or is that just weird? I can't tell. Was this song released already? It won't get released. It's just not a thing. Okay, so for December I'm called Jaime Chapelo. Merry Jimus. I mean, yeah, this track's basically finished, but it's not. I don't release instrumentals as main tracks, and I also this samples spooky, scary skeletons, so I can't do that. I just can't. Just not allowed. Just not in the. Yeah. The don't care mullet. I don't know if we're polling today. Oh, I need to post on Insta. That's the only thing I haven't done. Where the fuck's Instagram gone? Hello? Instagram? Ah, there you are. Live now, swipe up. This track is so long. This is the longer version that I basically just added like an extra repeat just for DJ sets, just in case I ever need to like ride this one out, because it's kind of cruising. It's got a good kind of like, it never really comes down too far to like breaking down. So it's a good one to have like on a deck 3 while you're doing other stuff. So you've always got it there, you know? That's why it's so long. A little look into my record box setup, I guess, or how I think about tracks to play. twitch.tv/Fox Stevenson TV. There we go. Nice. Done. I don't know if the notification's gone out yet, so I don't think we should get too heavily into things yet. Let's just put on another flip and chill, and we can hang out for another 5-10. How's that sound to you guys? Yeah. Stevenson TV. Sorry. What should we put on? Let's put that on. This week's flip. Get it out there. That's really loud. Actually, let's do that. That looks about right. Actually, I noticed that I was watching back some of the last stream and my voice compared to the backing was a little bit quiet in the louder parts. So I'm just going to rectify that right now. Yeah, we can put an I'm in. Wait, what's Skydam? 200k channel being Skydam. I'm pretty convinced you're definitely like the number one, like fucking Rockefeller. You're the Rockefeller of this channel. Oh, Skydam, no, I got you, man. I got you. You're here all the time. You're one of the boys. Do I know the German streamer Papa Let? No, I don't. I've noticed that Germany, actually, in the last year or so, has become a really, really big market for me. Like, almost as big as America. Which is fucking crazy when you think about it. I mean, sorry, the USA. Sorry. Shouldn't say America for that. Am I going to release Feeling Better? I'd have to work on that one from scratch again. It's kind of old now, like the production and the ethics, or like the ethics, the kind of the mindset behind that production is kind of like not something I'm, big into. Yeah, shout out to the regulars who've been here forever. And shout out to the new crews as well, because, we're growing, we're doing some cool stuff. There's some, possibly some really cool stuff coming up soon. I'm not sure yet, but yeah. Also, yeah, Pizza Party isn't cancelled. It's being rethought and rescheduled. It's not that we're not going to do something like that. Is the UK my main demographic? You know what? I don't know. I don't know what my main demographic is per capita, if you know what I mean. Because, like, if we go on my Spotify for artists, here, I'll show you. I don't know if it's... Are we allowed to show our Spotify for artists page? Is that a no-no? Yeah, let's see. Audience. I'll just read it to you because that's the safest bet. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. We will be doing the Pizza Party thing, but chances are what I'll do is I'll have to set up like a new record box set of folders that are only stuff that I know I can play. And I'll have to check with a few labels like what their general thing is. Let me put an I'm in. Which one is that? B Flip. I think it was called B Flip Meh. Yeah, wow. I can't believe I thought this was Meh. I'm such an idiot sometimes. I'm going to turn that down so I can hear myself think. Oh, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Oh, that's why the view is lower. I was like, why is this? What's happening? I'm a little sad. Usually we'd be above 200 by now. Yes. Thanksgiving. Cool. Right. That makes sense. We're going to chill it then. I'm going to take the saturation down slightly on my camera. 1 second. Yeah, it looks better. It's, to be honest, like, okay, DMCA claims yes, but I don't know exactly how it's going to work or exactly what's going to happen with the basically the whole... Sorry, I'm trying to formulate this thought here. The whole DMCA thing is a little bit more nuanced than it is right now. Is like, you know, repeat offenders of muted VODs. I think that there's going to be a point where it comes like, if you're getting mutes, they're going to start kind of punishing you for that because you're using stuff that doesn't have permission. A lot of smaller labels issue mutes as well. This isn't coming from a place of actual like insider knowledge or anything. I just know that this shit is not going to be as simple as just like, don't play stuff that doesn't get DMCA takedowns. It's going to get worse. I have a feeling they're going to start bringing in some crazy shit soon. Let's roll that one again. But yeah, that's how it is. So I'm guessing today we're the European crew. So we're going to go full European. So we're going to definitely do D&B because, you know, usually it's the Americans that get the curve on for the dubstep, which is fine. We love it. We actually have, I don't know if anybody caught that just then, but we have a new toy today. Yeah, we're D&B in it today. What do the Aussies in the chat usually go for? I think Aussies are like, Aussies are one of the true like halfway houses because like I think there's a lot of, to my understanding, there's a lot of dubstep and D&B in Australia and New Zealand, which is fucking cool. Happy Turkey Day. Hey, thank you, Kabuki. We're going to speak European language now. Yeah, I think D&B is kind of pretty unique, like regardless of how you feel about it. Like, it's really fast. It's really fast but still danceable, and I think that's the power of D&B. Today we're going to do some D&B stuff, and I'm going to fucking go hard. And by go hard, I don't mean like we're going to make fucking really aggro music. I mean, I'm going to go hard and I'm going to like... Well, no, actually, I want to do the opposite. I want to fucking chill out and just enjoy making something today. That's the plan. We got that little stupid noise at the end. Yay. All right. I've deleted the B flip and we're going to get into the nitty gritty of, of doing this. Yeah, I mean, what Sinister, DJ PS5. I know that there's quite a few people that feel that way, but like just the general population of like American dance music fans definitely lean much more towards dubstep than D&B. That's for sure. Just from my experience and my friends and being out there, all those sort of things. Let's call this Holy Thursday. Holy Thursday. There's going to be a little intimate one today. Less people in chat, which means we're much more likely to get into some nice little discussions and things. Ableton. Reason versus Ableton? Yeah, pick up Ableton out of those two for sure. So 2 new toys. One, I just got Circles Dirt, which is kind of exciting. It's got some real nice, the tape box ones are the nice ones, right? Got some real nice shit up in here. So some new like dusty breaks to get some of that. Oh. I'm fucking hold on to that right now. I'll put that down already. Like, these are the kind of samples I tend to gravitate towards because any of the electronic stuff I can synthesize myself. What? Black Friday say, oh, you know what? Let's fucking talk about plugins. Hell yeah, let's talk about plugins. We love plugins. Okay, my number one go-to, depending on what your needs are, I don't think that anyone would ever regret getting Pro Q3. That's on for about, I think, £100 right now, which is quite a lot, and I know that that's an expensive plugin. I use it on every single channel. It's got amazing amazing potential to do like kind of interesting stuff. Like, for example, like unlike a lot of other EQs, let's just quickly talk about my favorite couple plugins and why you might need them. So like you definitely can't do this on any other EQ. Well, let's get like what 96 pole. You can't do that on any other EQ. Any other EQ. That's not on the right channel. Where did I put that? Okay, it's here. So, you know, if you're automating this, for example. I mean, like, that's weird. But could be very useful as a thing. That's kind of crazy that you can just do that, you know? Get rid of that. There you go. It's much more scoopy now and it's adaptive too. Anyway, you get the idea. Pro Q3 is fucking crazy and it's cheaper right now. I don't think that you need every FabFilter plugin. Personally, I don't have every FabFilter plugin. There are some that just, for me, they don't win. You know, they don't completely. It's on sale right now. Pro Q3 is on sale right now. If you've only got Pro Q, you could probably get some good discounts on like upgrades. Other plugins that I use all the fucking time. Disperser. What else? That's already free. Megascope, if that's on sale and you're interested in getting into the Oscilloscope Live. That's a good one. Shaperbox is great. I use Saturn on everything, but if you have Ableton, then you can kind of build a Saturn with racks. So like, I don't know. Definitely worth it. But like, I don't know. See, I haven't used output thermal. That's meant to be really good. I guess like it's down to what algorithm, what distortion algorithms you like. You know, I'm used to Saturn. I know how it works. That's more important than anything else. What else do I love? Sound toys are really great. Who is it? Whatever. Those producers, they use a lot of what's it called? Radiator, which is not a plugin I use a lot, but it's really powerful, and maybe we'll use that today just to see where we get with it. Portal's really cool, but I don't use it as much as I probably should. So all of the soothes and spiffs are on sale, and someone may be noting right now that actually we got a new plugin. We got a new plugin to play with today. Spiffy, spiff. Serum's great if you don't already have it. Valhalla Room, Isotope, Neoverb, Ozone as well. If you don't have Ozone, Ozone's fucking great. The limiter on that is possibly the best in the world right now, in my opinion. Unless you want to do clip mastering, which sometimes you do. The Melder stuff is really solid as well, and cheaper too. Really solid. Hope people are writing this down. And Retro Color is always a good shout. It's a really good way of just adding like a bit of life to something. I don't have any coupon codes. No, I mean, maybe one day we'll do a sponsored stream, but right now that ain't happening. So I opened Spiff for about 3 minutes just after I bought it this morning, and I deliberately haven't used it much since then. But I'm going to get the same preset out that I was using and show you guys why I freaked out. Because I think today is going to be a real fun one, because Spiff seems broken OP to me. It seems really good. Bass. Let me just get this one thing out. Vital phase organ. Like I would love to be able to endorse those guys. Yeah. Semap, I believe Vital's free. Oh, game reduction's $15. No brainer. $15 to have a really great warming auto compressor. Yeah, fucking do it. Get game reduction. That shit's sick. Okay. So I'm just going to quickly change one value in here. I'm going to quickly change one value in here because I want it to be dotted eights. So tempo dotted, tempo dotted, tempo dotted, and tempo dotted. So we're at 172 right now. I'm just going to put something down and show you how mad this plugin is. Yeah. I don't know. This, like, what pattern we're using right now doesn't even matter. This is just a cool, you know, it's a cool, fun little patch. That was meant to be. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay, cool. So, you guys want to see how broken OP Spiff is? Let's just put like something in there. Oh wait, what was that one that I liked? It was like 159, right? It didn't have any. That's the one. We're probably going to end up using that in some capacity. I'll put it back just in case I got Isotope Iris is free on Plugin Boutique until the 30th. Oh, fuck yeah, Ollie. Feel free to spam that. Feel free to like remind people of that one, man. That's sick. For anybody just listening, Isotope Iris 2 is free on Plugin Boutique until the 30th with the coupon code IRISBP. So yeah, worth knowing. Iris 2 is really sick. Maybe we can use that today. Who knows? It's a whole fucking day right in front of us to make music and the panic about snares. That's maybe there. Okay, it needs to be there. Sorry, I was just working out this pattern. No, that's wrong. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Then it resets. And I'm gonna put a hi-hat. No, fuck it, doesn't matter. Why am I fixating on this? We're not even gonna use that. Check this out. Check this out. So I'm gonna go on cut mode. So Spiff is an adaptive transient shaper, but it's not a transient shaper in terms of it makes it louder or quieter. It, in real time, will EQ transients and only transients. So the power in that lies in a sound like this in particular. So like, see, this has got quite a lot of transients. They're all a little bit different. So I'm going to go on delta mode because that shows you what we're working with. So it's only going to be working on what you're hearing here, right? So we can change the decay so that it's the entire transient. Change the sharpness. And we can change whether it decays more in the top end or low end. I'm going to leave that in the middle. And then we can EQ it. They say we want to get rid of those nasty frequencies in it, leave some of the tops in, maybe add even like more punch to it like that. And then we go. Like you're able to fully get rid of that transient if you want to. That's mad. That's really mad. That kind of processing is usually really fucking CPU intensive. And this doesn't have latency, this plugin, which is mad. So, you know, scale it back a little, change what we're doing to it, do what we want. The amount of power we have in this thing is crazy. We got boost mode. It's not changing the tail. That's what's fucking crazy about it. Wow, that's really crazy. That's really mad. That's really mad. We're not going to use that sound. We're not going to use that that channel strip, but holy fuck, right? How do I feel about it? I feel great about it. I think it would be really cool if they would shout me out occasionally or just say, hey, this is his Twitch channel. Because that would be really sick. I'd love it if they were able to do that. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's really fucking sick. And I know a lot of people heard of me through Summit and XQC, right? There's a few other people. There's some guy called Gogata or something. He's like a French streamer French Fortnite streamer. He played Bruises a lot. And I think actually a lot of why Bruises did so well is because of some of the stream love. Oh, I'm sorry, CSR Theo. I'm sorry. Oh, I've missed a couple subs. I didn't hear those. Why are my alerts not working? I'm sorry, guys. Infomika, Sir Gruth, and Nick Ballerin. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all of you for the various months, averaging out of 4 months between you all. Yeah. And One Wing, my guys. Thank you. Gotaga, yeah, sorry. I'm not like, this is the thing, is I've been raided by some like pretty big streamers a couple times, and it's just like I've never heard of this person because I'm not in the community. I don't watch that many streamers and stuff. Right, you know what? I'm just gonna straight up throw that in a quick sampler, because it'll be useful. DMCA is a bitch. It depends. It depends on the track. Labels decide that stuff because they're the ones who control the master. So what ends up usually happening is like an artist is like, yeah, I'm fine with it, but you'll still get DMCA'd. My new single, All Eyes on Me. Use it on your streams. Do not worry. All Eyes on Me, Don't Care Crown, Like That, and Bruises are all totally safe, and I know that for a fact. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Samolo Official, thank you for the Prime subscription. I really appreciate that you'd use that here. We all appreciate you being here. Love you. Thank you. Let's make some music. So I'm going to do the thing that I haven't done in a while today. I used to have this kind of like not meta, just like this kind of like way of starting tracks that I really want to do today. So what it involves is I'm going to make roughly like an 8-bar loop, which we'll put on the 9-bar. Why not? We're gonna make an 8-bar loop. We're gonna completely curate a vibe. So I'm just going to be vibing out, listening to it on repeat, adding new elements until something cool happens, and then this whole section here is the vibe, and then what we do is we build a drop that complements that vibe but also contrasts it in some ways. And those two things, and if we can get that kind of like side-by-side comparison, right, with like the vibe moment and the drop moment, then it's really easy to kind of like take elements from both, compare and contrast, and you can roll out the whole track. That's how we're going to do that today. Do I use a condenser mic when I record? No, I've been using, actually no, maybe I do. I don't know what, I've been using an Aston Spirit, which is here on the floor. An Aston Spirit. They're really good. I just recently bought a really expensive Valve microphone, and that should be coming soon-ish. I actually emailed them today to ask if they've heard from the manufacturers. So we'll see how that's going. But like, it's going to be a while still, probably a couple of weeks. Pizza party tomorrow? No. The pizza party's not happening tomorrow. I'm working out how we can do that. But with the DMCA shit going on, I want to play it safe for right now. Anyway. Right. So, let's start with this. Yesterday I resampled a cool instrument I made. So we're going to start with that, and we're going to put something down and maybe end up with the identity of the track, hopefully quite quickly. That would be lovely. So, auto sampled Ice Perk. But what I want to do is do one of them. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. I think I'm gonna make an 8th seat up. I gotta decide what kind of key we're gonna be into. Yeah. What was I doing? I was gonna do that. Don't want it to be velocity sensitive. Logic's sampler is a lot better than it used to be. It has a lot more functionality too. It's really fun. It's quite good to use. I use it a lot more than I used to. Okay. I think I might go with that. That's what I wanted. That's nice. I slowed down pretty considerably, but the quantize saves the day. Nice. Okay. Yep. I'm already vibing, guys. This is a good sign. I like that quite a lot. Just quantize that up. These just need to be elongated to the end. Fuck Stevenson Weeble Wobble. When? I'm gonna go with probably never. I don't know. I'm not. It's not. I don't think it really works with me as a person or like as a musician to make kind of like joke tracks. I don't mean that those guys make joke music, but it's like, you know, they kind of have the jokes around all those songs. It just doesn't. I think I'm too much of a try hard serious person, like in general, for that. Key are we in right now? Okay, fine. If we're in E, I'm going to do it. We're not in E right now, are we? One moment. It's been a while since I put guitar on a track, so... Much cooler key. There's one more line I want to put down before I put the guitar on, actually, I think. We're going to get the Starship keys out. Classic. I'm going to change that sound just a little. A bit cuter. Bit of glide. Yeah, that's what we need. A little bit of vibrato. Yep. Oh. So I got a new bandana and I think it's giving me powers. All right, let's yeah, right now it's very cold, isn't it? We're gonna warm it up a lot with the guitar, I think. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a very speed guitar. So I'm gonna speed it down 6%, which is about one key, and then we're gonna tune the guitar to the track. So this should say F, even though it's actually an E. Hello? Oh, that's input 1. Input 2. Wait, yeah, give me it. There we go. Hey, Flory, how you doing? Bandana superpower time. Absolutely, Pastel Bird. Absolutely. God, I hate Logic's tuner. Logic's tuner is a struggle. Work out the best way to play that. Yeah, I'm not a great guitarist, but it's all right. We'll be able to make it work. Let's get the lava guitar out. Let's take the gain reduction off for now. Eh? Latency's a bit bad. I'm going to just quickly change the buffer. Melodyne Essential? Ooh, I don't know. I find myself using Melodyne not as much as I would have thought. It's fucking good though. Melodyne is very good. So like, if you don't have a version of Melodyne, then yeah, it's probably worth it. If you're a vocalist or you record vocalists often, I'd say it's worth it. I mean, like, I know you are, Ollie, but like, I'm just generalizing. Okay, that's better. This isn't the kind of guitar tone I want for this. One moment. It's a bit washed out. That's better. Do I use Guitar Rig? Yeah, mostly. I mean, like, for the album, we used real amps and stuff. Let's put it down, see what we got. See where it's at. I just want to see it at the full speed anyway. Fuck it. Yeah, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick. I need a better take than that. But so what we want is we want to go round this convincingly twice. Mofolk, how you doing? How's it going, man? You good? Cool. Right. I might go for a softer pick. All right, let's go. I was a bit sloppy at the end. No, I'm gonna put that. Just for now, I'm gonna put in that break. Yeah! Did I do the guitar in good time myself? Absolutely, I did. And Litty, thank you. What the fuck? I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really. Yeah! Thank you, really, dude. Well, fucking, I never know what to say when people gift like that. You're just fucking legend. Thank you so much. Let me do that. Yeah. Right, and then I'll do that. Sorry, a lot of amp huzz. Right? Amp huzz? Huzz? That's not a word. Fuzz. Okay, I need. Oh, have I not got these fully elongated? Wait, why would these be? Fine, we'll just do that. That's fucking sick. I'm glad you got to give it up, man. Kind of weird that it's got those silences in it, though. Are these starting late? Oh, that's why. It's fine for now. It's fine for now. Why am I worrying about this? I need to record a guitar line. That's what we're here for. Not for the fucking beat I'm putting down to help. Let's turn it up, though. Cool. Now I can hear that. Cool. Now we can record. Shit's useful. Shit's useful to have, especially in a track where you've got guitar. Having some of that shit, useful. Very useful. All right. Oh, I've just remembered. I want a different rhythm to that. So what am I inferring? What am I inferring with that? Sorry, it's... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That makes a lot of sense. God, I suck. I haven't played guitar in like 2 months. Yeah, guitar is hard to play, but I also have never really spent time because I can just sample it most of the time. All right, back up to speed. Oh no, we need to do it twice. Sorry, 1 second. Also, it seems like it might be coming in a bit hot, but whatever, doesn't matter. Do that and that. Let's stop recording there. And mute that. Cool, so pan those either way. And in theory, even if it sounds a bit sloppy, we'll have enough of the vibe that we'll be able to ignore the sloppiness. Cool, back up to speed, get rid of this, get rid of that. No, yeah, and get rid of that. And this is the vibe now. You know what? I think this is our lead melody, in a way. I very speeded Madre Mia Willy. Yeah, no, it's called very speeding. It's a feature that I think only Logic has out of the main DAWs. Let's do that. Bring that there. Do that. Slicing. Then we'll quantize that to 8. Quantize to 8. And then we're going to take that off there. We're going to change the... Do that. Re-cue it. We don't want that... Ooh. Want it to be a bit off. Still got that little hum at the bottom, which will EQ out. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Wait, what? Yeah, I like that a lot. I prefer that. Happy little accident there. Cool. That's a much nicer up. This is still a bit off in terms of EQ. Thank you, Endo Rush Music. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I know it's Thanksgiving for a lot of people. That's what we want. I think I'm gonna LFO tool it for a little extra clarity. We don't make mistakes, only happy little accidents, and then we work out how we can use them to our advantage, whilst also maintaining our own control over our music. Sorry, I'm fucking up all my zooming here. I'm just going mad. Hello. Let's move this over here 2 bars back. I'm gonna get get piano. I just want to kind of try something. Yeah, I might have a really kind of cool little intricate idea that we'll do with vari-speed so that I don't fuck it up too heavily. But I might have like a cool like bit of a harmony. Clem, how you doing? Thank you for stopping by. How's your day going? And Mighty Alrighty, thank you for the Prime subscription too. You guys rule. Thank you. That's the one. I think I'm just going to put the MIDI down. 1 second. Nice one, Stan. That's not the right notes, but yeah. Hey, Biza, how you doing? Right, let's see if this works. Oh my God, Clem! What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. Wow. Shit. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm actually really excited to work on this track in particular. It's already kind of forming up into be a bit vibey. Dude, thank you so much. That's really appreciated. No, it's not what I was going for. Thank you, Clem. Hey, actually, because of your stream and everything, the new track, All Eyes on Me, I don't know if you know, but it's completely fine to use on Twitch, so don't worry about that one. That one will not get you in any trouble at all. That is too early. Right. I just want to mute the piano for a minute. I want to hear this again. Big vibe on this one, actually, already. have the vocal melody. Da 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 na 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 na. That's the vibe. Yeah, we got a track here, everybody. Let's go. Still haven't settled on what I want the piano to be doing. I think that'll do it, you know. I think we just need that movement. Yeah, that'll do. Like, here, once we compress that and take the reverb off it and kind of just place it, I think that'll work really well. Yep, that's the one. Boom. Need one of them. Let's just quickly. All right, yeah, we got a very speed for that. Cool, no problem. All we needed. Wait, where is it? Did I cut it off? Oh, I did. Yep. Oh, we need two, don't we? Ugh, dickhead. Let's go. That's the wrong vari speed value. That's just the straight up wrong vari. Oh, fucking craziness. One moment, everybody. I apologize to all of you profusely as I change this vari speed value. I also moved the minute window because I'm an idiot. One for safety. Get my marquee out. Oh, God, no. Gosh. Oh, did it again. Did click on the automation curve tool. Seldom used, as we all know. Let's go on them, and we'll get one of these. Cut off the beginning of that one, which we don't want. We want the transient. That's an important part of sound, especially in this case where we're trying to create an entry to a new section. Entry into a new section is always key. Like if a section comes through and it doesn't feel like it's right, the section itself is kind of doomed. Like you have to enter into sections in a way that makes them feel welcomed into the track as opposed to sudden. If you don't want to be challenging people anyway. do 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 na 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 na. Ooh. I'm trying to work out. Okay, so right now where my head's at is that this is going to be the lead melody-ish, like kind of like a little change of that. But I do want to quickly get a lead out and see if anything, like with just some fucking around, if anything beats it. So I'm going to mute it. Sorry. I like that a lot. The end's not right. Right, let's funk it up with a little bit of very speed action. Yeah, this feels good. Oh, that's a cool sample. Yeah, that's way nicer. Okay, cool. Oh wow, what a fucking easy chain. Yeah! So I'm making a couple of decisions. So one thing I was thinking is this thing. Let's just put this with like maybe just the drums and guitar. So like, right. You can hear me fuck up. It sounds good in the mix, so I don't care. So I was thinking a Fox lead, like Miss You or Go Like D&B or Out My Head D&B remix. Like I was thinking like this melody, that na na na, could be like work work work. That's one option that I have right now, which I think would be really fucking cool. Then also this melody could also make another good. Because that could also do it like sort of thing. So I want to go with this one. It's a bit more. Well, actually, no. What do you guys think? I actually don't know which one of those I want. Yeah, I think this one's stronger. It's a bit more characterful. I think this one. Yeah. Okay, so let's do it. So we're going to duplicate that channel. Bring this over here. Second drop. I don't like second drops. I don't like changing up for a second drop really anymore. The reason being that I'd rather make something that is welcomed back in the track than you have to make something else to fill in the void. I would rather make something good enough that you want to hear it like two or three times by the end of the track. I would much prefer that. That's much more what I aim for anyway. Second drops are in the place of like a drop that isn't really quite right. It isn't good enough to be repeated enough times, you know? Like Miss You is, I think, a good example because Miss You, if Miss You had a second drop, it wouldn't be as good. Even if that second drop was banging. Like even, I don't know, man. Like, I feel that pretty strongly. Let's get Vital out. I've done third drops on other songs. I have. But, you know, we move on. I have a feeling that's going to be nice. Same melody, different chord progression for a drop is nice. I never do that. That shit scares the fuck out of me. Like, I know it can be done. It's just like, I don't know. I tend not, I guess generally, I tend not to have too many chord progressions in my tracks because I think if you can create an environment like I don't think this track is going to end up with like much more than just like a turnaround chord change at some point that kind of takes you away from that and then brings you back to this because I think creating home is, creating a home in a track is really important. So like here, I can show you the home of this track is this, basically at this point, this. That's the vibe of the track. That's what the gesture of this track is. And that's why we start with this 8 bars, create something that feels like a song, and then we build the song. So like now we're doing the drop. And if those two things can talk to each other, we basically have a whole track because all the rest of the work is just making these two things switch back and forth in interesting and in evolving ways. So also going to do this. Let's get ourselves a... You know what? We're going to use Vital for this. Yeah, totally Alexis Lestrange. But for me, I'm just talking in my own writing and the things that I aim to do. It's much more of a case of that sort of stuff for me. Like I prefer creating comfort as opposed to discomfort. Yeah. You know, and sometimes that comfort can be odd, but yeah. Right. I'm gonna try break a couple rules today as well, just FYI. Have I experimented with text to wavetable? Yeah, I haven't experimented with it. I know. I to be honest, and this is on me completely. I haven't experimented with it because it feels a bit memey. But I know that you could probably get some really cool shit. It's my favorite thing about my music. I mean, my job doing this. Absolutely, just fucking around, making something that hopefully turns into something even better. Let's see what we can get away with here. Let's try Saturn. I've just realized, actually, we should try using triangle waves for this. I might have just had like a really meaningful epiphany. We'll see, of course. But I have a feeling maybe. Oh, low pass. Dickhead. Triangle wave. How do I not get ear fatigue? I've got great monitors. Also, I don't listen to it that loud. Mole Brawl, yes, 100%, 100%. Don't layer your leads. Unless you're phasing them perfectly with each other, they're all going to be slightly off from each other and you're going to be killing your fundamental. Boring. No, we don't want that octave. I like that. There's like a nasty frequency in there, but you know, that's what EQs are for. Yeah, the frequencies above the fundamental you can start layering around and accentuating, but you want to be subtle with that. You don't want to have to add loads of layers to your lead, because if you can get it to be one sound, it's one sound and it's the most important element, and you just put it there. You just put it in front of everything and be like, "Hey, this is my thing. This is the track." That's my take anyway. I don't know, Marlboro. I'm not a big lover of hardstyle, so it's hard for me to really comment on what works and doesn't in hardstyle. Like, just because I don't have the appreciation to be able to say. Like, I wouldn't want to cast myself as some kind of, like, you know, knowledgeable person on that. You know what? I think we're going to double Saturn. We're going to really soften that up. Oh, we already have. Sick. I don't know about this one. I don't know about the tone. So we've got one. Ah, mate. How's it going? I'm good. I'm going to try a couple different ones here. So let's try a serum square. Oh, actually, I don't want to get rid of that EQ. I just want that. Let's try a serum square instead. That's really soft. I think we might roll with that. Kind of like that. Yeah, let's make this a bit more interesting, but I like it. Let's see if we want to just do... Not really. Why fix it? Let's just go sine wave, gang. What's that? What's Ollie saying about double vocal takes? It never sounds good. I don't know why they do it in radio. How they do it? You gotta be consistent mostly. Like, if you can sing it the same a few times in a row, that's ideal. Like, you don't want the doubles to sound like that different from the lead. You're not trying to do, like, you are if you're adding loads of doubles and you're trying to create a crowd, then you want differentiation. But if you're just trying to beef up a vocal, you want one main vocal take, and then one main vocal take, and then two really solid other vocal takes that are very similar, and then you can start adding other stuff on the side that's even weirder, but quietly. The sub is a triangle wave right now, but like once it's hit all of this, it's no longer that. Wow, that's pretty. Crash Jizzle, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Thank you. So if I double take a vocal, am I actually triple taking it? No. Oh, you mean like, are you adding only one to make it two? Because the doubles, I do like at least two doubles, so like one for each side. Usually four, I'll be honest. Okay, that's not mono. Lovely, mono. How do you choose to make it mono? The what? The sub or and what effects do I put on my sub? None usually. I mean, like with this, I'm crushing it with something else. But like, you know, we're keeping it like controlled. So then this all gets bussed to bus 9. So yeah, I like this. Let's just want to double check it's not better than this. It's not. We'll roll with this. Roll with that for now. Let's just see. I want to try something here, just in case it's sick. Not sure I'm into it, to be honest. That's nice. I'm happy with this for now. This is fine. I really like the noise, how it sort of goes when it goes up top. Nice. I really like the way that sounds. Cool. So I'm just thinking the best way to approach this. Let's go serum effects. Oh, not mono though. We don't want it mono. I might be tempted actually to put a little chorus on the top of that. So some people earlier on were asking about what good plugins are to get, and like I recommended a couple manufacturers. One of those people I recommended was Sound Toys. They have this one plugin that I use all the time. You guys probably see it. Let me just quickly put this down here. Sorry. Something I'll often do is just like chorus the top end of something, which you can do a lot easier in Ableton than you can on Logic, to be fair. But that kind of thing. Just to kind of make it a bit more interesting. So if I turn it off, it sounds like this. I actually think I've slightly overdone it. I do want it. I'm going to put it before the clipper because fuck it, why not? So this is what we're feeding into Serum effects, and we're gonna then process it. So what we want. Okay, cool. So we want this to be legato. We don't care about glide right now. Mono, legato. And just as an example, what we're going to do is this. 4. And then we're going to set the mod wheel up here. And I think we'll be able to get away with some really simple modulation automation here. So for now, I'm just going to do this on the level of this. I don't know if this is going to be the best call right now, but... the idea, right? I think. So we're going to just quickly write in that automation. So we want fast, 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 slow. Okay, 4. Slow, slow, slow. Fast, 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 slow. Slow. How's that? Yeah, Destructive Phantom. We definitely have one. We've got a great one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it is clicking a bit. We haven't done it yet, man. Come on. It's what it is it's the switching. So like if I do this and then this and then this, basically it's the fact that it's switching between those two things. It's like, it's where it's not expecting to be eighths the next one. We will spiff it, but yeah, just one more there. Oh, I know, Dodoma. Oh, no, don't be sorry. No, it's all good. When I want to give up, I just make something else. I just start from scratch. Do the things that I know I can do every day. Like on a good day, on a bad day, you need to know your baseline, like BASE. You need to know what your what can you do regardless of how shit you're feeling and stuff. And like those are the skills you need to build up, because eventually you get good enough that your baseline is making a whole track. I don't know if I'm fully there yet, but it's definitely a possibility that you can be at that point or at that level. There you go, trigger. I think we can get away with that. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is just bring this snare thing over here. On a new channel, and we're going to process it slightly. And we're only going to have the snares. This is something that I've been doing recently a lot when I'm making like something that's going to be quite groove based, because we don't want this to be too straight. We also don't want it to be too swung. What we want is that weird place that you get a lot of the moments in, where it's like it feels completely in time, but it's kind of being pulled back and forth. So we're going to try and do that here. So having a snare to keep us on track is like. Right, so right now, it's... Can throw those in there, and right now it's kind of late. It's kind of too late. And then there's Sol, of course. But, okay, this is I'm only speaking from my own perspective. Sol's got different aims to me. Deliberately left those a little back. So we have the LFO on trigger, so I'm actually bringing them back like... Yeah, so we want the eighths to be made slightly later. Right? So we're just going to pull these back slightly. So those first two bars, to me, sound correct in terms of rhythm. We can probably get away with bringing this back too, because I'm going to be under a snare. Yeah, nice. That's a bit much, isn't it? We'll go half. An idea. Just having a little idea here. I just want to see. No, none of those are better. That's fine. Just wanted to quickly play. Yeah, the square will definitely work at some point. Wow. I'm gonna try not to fuck with this sound too much because right now it's like very clean. I wonder if we want to do this and maybe something a bit more like this. Wow, not that. There we go. Yeah. No, I've seen the chat. I mean, I love you guys. I love you guys for that one. Yeah, I mean, okay, here's exactly why I don't use OTT. And actually, this is one of the situations where someone would look at this sound and be like, oh shit, OTT is going to make that sound great. And it might make it sound pretty cool. But so first off, I want to show you. See these green bits? These green bits are kind of like the main ticks, or like that of the high end, and also all of our whenever our main sub, which is like the main curve of this thing. So the fuzzy bits on it are the harmonics, and the main like wobble is the sub. So whenever it's going up, the harmonics are going down, and whenever it's going down, the harmonics are going up. If we start fucking with that, so like let's say if we offset these a little bit and they were coming up here, then actually we'd have to be clipping that, or the sound would just be louder and it would hit limiters, etc., etc., etc. Hey, Cars, how you doing, man? You good? So if we put an OTT on this, you'll notice that the actual like infrastructure of the wave and the way things line up is very, very different. Here, let me unfreeze that. It's no longer soft on top, it's spiky on top, which means, like, you know, we can change the EQ so that it's nice. So it's closer to the original tone, right? You see how all of those harmonics now are stacking up on top of that thing? That means that you're basically, if you want the thing to be as loud in terms of amplitude, you've actually taken away sub. So like, yeah. And we can get that tonal profile. Time on 100%, sure. It's basically because of the crossovers. That's the problem. That's what's causing that. And I don't want that. I don't want that anywhere near my shit. Thank you. The phase does also change depending on the note being played. It's about how close and far your harmonics and your sub and your fundamental or your anything is to the crossovers that are in there. No, I sometimes put OTT on plucks and stuff where it's like not really important because it doesn't need to phase to itself. It just needs to be able to mix into the things. But something like this is literally like the whole process of this is building towards it being phase appropriate, I guess. Because like, what if we want to limit this or like clip this? What ends up happening in a great way is that So let's say we bring down the clip on it. We're actually only warming the low end, really. Like, as it's pushing it down, you see how that's like crushing it like that. This is actually, we're currently clipping it by about 4 dB and it hasn't changed the sound. 4 dB. That could be 4 dB louder without it even fucking registering. That's fucking powerful, man. We need linear phase OTT? Yeah, maybe. I'm sure you could make it too. But actually, like, I'm not gonna put the clipper on yet because we want to do a bit more work. I'm not sure what yet. This needs a bit of careful modulation. Let's put the snare back in. The hi-hat and snare. Dude, that pull is already sick. If you made a more chill mix down, it depends actually. I think clipping can be really great for chilled stuff. I don't think this is going to be necessarily very aggro in terms of its high end, because right now, like, actually this sound works without hyping up the high end, and that's why another reason why I wouldn't want to use an OTT here. Like, yeah, we have a bit of high end, but like actually above 6K, it's rolling off. Like all this stuff. It's just a noise layer, and I don't know if I'm going to use it yet. Like, it doesn't necessarily need it. Like, we could fully high cut this, and it still tells exactly the same story, you know? Yeah, I use Pro MB all the time on my Twitch. I will be using that in a bit. So this is stacking a sine wave and a sub and a lead together. Yeah, basically. No, the sub's a triangle. So one thing I want to try real quick is... I'm not sure exactly which I want to do more. Let's try this first. A couple options we have here. My voice is gone? What? That's it? No, it doesn't look like it. I just didn't say anything. Uranus Explorer, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. I like that. We'll go a bit of dry and wet. So I always try and do this, and it tends not to work out as well as it should. But we'll see. We'll see about that. Let's try 16ths. Actually, no, that's not going to work because it's not got a hard transient. Let's do that. You know what? Let's try doing some weird asymmetrical shit. I like that. Simple. Trigger. Okay, it's on trigger. I know that's mad. Give me a sec. Sick. Multiple. No, I just want a. I'm gonna turn it down for a second because I'm gonna put a mad compressor on it, see if it brings out any cool shit. Yeah, that's kind of ruined the sound, hasn't it? Doesn't need it. Doesn't need that either. I think it's nicer dynamic, this sound. The compression on this is probably going to be a lot more dynamic than usual. It's going to be kind of like pulsating as opposed to kind of like I think. You know what? I want to change that pattern slightly. That's much better. I'm gonna try something. Maybe it'll be a bit weird. More dynamic high end, maybe. Still phasing. You know what? Right, so where are we at with the EQ? Looks good to me. What's going on here? One of the weird girls going, I want to 5 C's and then they call yeah. The beauty of this tune is we might not even have to sidechain the kick and the snare. I mean, like, I'll show you what I mean. Like, there, and then new packs. Shit. Where is that? That's here. Drums, one shots, kicks. I would love for the man's kick to work on this one because that has a really cool feature in it, which is that it actually has some extra low end in the transient. Yeah. So one of the cool things about a sound like this is that because it's got like a slow attack, like, so you can see here that blue bit is the hi-hat, right? So this sound actually starts late. So what we might be able to get away with the bass is actually building in its positioning around the kick and snare so that we never actually have to sidechain it. So it's never being pushed away. It's just, giving it space. Because that and this at the same time, no phase problems. Does that make sense? Could even do that. Make these a little later. See, that doesn't even look like there's that much interference there because it's quiet. So we might be able to get away with some really interesting stuff here. Yeah, I did flash that sample. I just kind of kept quiet about it because I thought I might have been in real trouble for that one. I almost feel like doing like something cool. I heard this in like a weird noisier tune recently. I don't want to do the kick yet anyway. Let's do one thing at a time here. We need to make this sound really, really big on its own, and then we can just like build snares and kicks into it. God, the groove on this is going to be sick once it's right. Yeah, the reverb, there's going to be reverb, but we got to be careful with the reverb. I think this is a Pro R job. The reverb isn't the only way to make size though. Don't. Turn that down. Get it just lightly clipping. So we're just like giving him a little trim at the top there. Then we're going to start enveloping using multi-banding. Is Pro R my favorite? No. There is no favorite with that stuff. They have kind of different uses in my opinion. Yeah, I like that. That's nice, right? Let's see. We probably want this. See, we're getting that little bit of extra attack from that now. Oops. We're not compressing the tops. We are compressing the other two though. Yeah, before. After. Got that little bit of pressure, but it hasn't changed the sound all that much aside from that. I don't think we're going to need to add a lot more to this sound. I think this sounds pretty close. I'm curious. I don't think Spiff is going to do anything to this, but I'm curious anyway. Oh, okay. No, Spiff does have latency. That's a shame. That's a real shame. So I can't use it on this kind of sound. I can't use it on like unless I were to export it down to audio. That's okay. I was kind of surprised that wasn't the case. Right, let's see about this. We don't want that. think that's good. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Full spectrum compression with an EQ here so that we have the power to make decisions later on. And then we're going to clip it after a compression. So get this up, bring that over here. The only reason I have this up is to make sure that I'm not like suffocating it too heavily. I don't know what that means, Nicola, but I know that you're saying it for a reaction, so. Song with real instruments. We played guitar today, but you weren't here, Nicola. I think you're too busy being mean to people. I know. What about reverb without the delay? That's better. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I wonder. We do that. Wow. That's sick. Yeah. God, it's all in the it's all in the movement. That's a little too late though. Little longer. That's a bit much. That needs to be a little earlier. Hey, Tanksky man, how you doing? Well, you been here the whole time? Yeah, you have. Fucking hell. I'm getting confused. I'm sorry. Oh, you're back from making food. Okay. You guys ready for the flexes to start happening? What am I doing tomorrow evening? Nothing. Being sad. I think we're going to do it next Friday instead. Let's change some harmonics here. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. So here is the flex. We send that to bus 9. bring that over here, and then we listen to it. And then we can get like polysaw kind of vibe, that kind of thing. Put that there, send that to bus 9 as well. Is that what I was just playing with? Yep, sick. Wait, did I send it to bus 9? Yeah, okay, good. Let me go slow-mo for a moment. All right. Sorry, I'm going to be humming to myself for a little moment. I'm going to keep that there. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna stay there. Actually, no. Let's go with it. Ugh! Better with the more unison. Yeah. That'd be cool. What about that? That's cool. Okay. That goes there and that goes there. Okay. That should be good. Vibe out again. Okay. We'll try something here. Oh, the drum's light, no, the bass is light. Once everything's in place, it'll be fine. This is the groove. The bass is intentionally light. Bit much. Bit much. Even that's a bit much, to be honest. That's much cooler. Hey, thank you, Ember Music. One thing I am going to try here, actually, that I think is necessary, is on this channel. So I'm going to label. Which one is it? This is EQ high gain. Yeah, sorry, let me pause that. EQ high gain to LFO1. Okay, LFO1, EQ volume high. Cool. I want to do this. So let's find a snare. Let's find a snare and a hi-hat that work over this. Yeah, let's do that. Leads. No, what am I doing? Don't need leads. I need a Bizer. Yeah, let's go Bizer. Nicholas, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, man. That sounds like a real hi-hat. No. That's fucking mad. Actually, you want a little of that. Okay. Oh. Cass! How you doing, man? Thank you. Fuck. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus. Thank you, man. Thank you again. Again. Thank you, man. Sorry, that's kind of loud, isn't it? Let's turn this down. How's that? No, I need to cut that. Hyper X Rage. Oh, thank you so much, Hyper Rage. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the follow, too. Oh, that's well jump up. I think I was on a bit trickier than that. Like maybe, nah, that, maybe that kind of vibe. Yeah, that was a very Mackie snare. Nothing wrong with that. Just I don't think that's the call today. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, hello, Foundry snare. That's probably the best snare I've made out of all of these. Ooh. But higher. Not today. Try out a couple snares, eh? Hey, Fireworks, how you doing? Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. I forgot that was today. Because I don't, not American, don't celebrate it. Ooh, okay, what about kinda real? Nah. It's kind of a cool sound. Oh, that works a lot better than I would have assumed it did. Yeah, that's the one, innit? That is 100% real as well. What a weird snare. I'm going to delete that from it because I think it's clicking there. Oh, God, no. Edit, undo, delete. Ugh. Yeah, 100% real. Let's try a couple different versions of that same snare recording because they're all going to be slightly different and like they might push through the mix in slightly different ways. Yeah. Am I ever going to release a sample pack? I'm not sure. Yeah, that one's nicer. One advice I wish I had when I started, I don't know. I really don't know what I would tell myself if I could go back and tell myself something. Yeah. We're going to frequency shift that down and we're going to, yeah, nice. Re-EQ it after that. Freedom is the reason, Ollie. Wait, what? I was asking something else first. But yeah, okay, so I recorded this. So I've got one mic like this above, one mic like this below, and another mic that was on the floor at the time, but I think it was over there just to kind of get a bit of room sound. And generally, I was just like really hyper processing it. When it comes to recording a drum kit, I treat it very differently to how I would with making a snare sample out of a thing, because you can process it much more heavily. You can actually fade the file, all those kinds of things. But yeah, it's not. Generally, you just get a lot of information from a one mic hit. Like you could probably turn a snare in, like you could probably punch a microphone and turn that into a snare, because it's got loads of stuff. There's a lot you can do with stuff like that. You know, which microphones am I using? Dynamics and condensers. These are two supercardioid. I think they're Dynamics. Yeah, they're Aston Starlights. No, I didn't want another frequency shifter. I'm a moron. I want a Soundtoys micro shift. Also, I'm going to set the buffer higher because I can feel Logic going, okay, we're starting to get a few too many plugins for 256. No updates on the mic ETA. I did order a mic from Germany. Yeah, people have been asking me about that one today. I actually sent an email asking the people I bought it through if they have any information. And I haven't received an email back yet. So, there's that. But, you know, it's Friday. Oh, it's Thursday. They'll probably hear tomorrow. Sometimes you just snare. Sometimes the snare just snares. Sometimes you just snare. Does microchip fuck up the phase? I don't really care about phase on drum hits. It's more about the body of the mix. Kind of like that kind of tone to it. I'm also going to get the high end and fuck with it very slightly. So the tops on that particular snare right now are just a little bit too piercing. And I'm talking like the tops, like up here. So I'm just gonna do one of them with like a little bit of attack. A little less. So we just get a little bit less of that. But we keep it on the transient. I'm gonna really quickly fuck around with spiff on this thing just to see what we want, you know? See what it's saying. Wow. Okay, spiff. Okay. Fucking hell, spiff. What you doing? All right, let's get the delta up. Come on, boost. How's that? Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Spiff, where have you been all my life? Oh my God. Woo! I literally can't even. Not many things, not many things in my life have made me sustain that face. This plugin might be one of them. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little fucking. I'm pogging. Fuck me. I'm kind of hyped. I need to chill. I need to chill for a little bit and fucking leave this loop in while I go for a pee. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Hey, Everbeing, how you doing, man? Well, that's quiet, isn't it? Wait, now let's just turn down everything else. That makes much more sense. Let's move this down here because that's part of the infrastructure of the drop. And we just turn everything down. I only got spiff today. And it did this to my snare. Turn it off. This is a nice snare. It works. I like it. With spiff, it does that. So like I'm all I'm doing is turning up the tops and the lows for the transient. One of them. Really fucking powerful. I don't know how much I'm going to use it, and like to be fair, for me, and like as a business, like spending, what is it, like $100 at the moment? Like $100 on a plugin that makes my snares able to do that really easily. That's worth it for me for sure. Especially as a business, you know, because it's a tax write-off, because it's like actual tools for me to use to do my job, etc., etc. It's definitely a good tool for controlling high-end transients. Just for anybody who missed the little demonstration I did earlier, because I only got it, I've basically only used it on stream. I literally played with it for like 3 seconds, and then like was like, oh, this is sick. I'm going to save my reactions for stream because it'd be more fun that way. So one really good example would be here. The power in Spiff on something like this. Hello? No? Hello. All right, 1 second. Something like this. So what we could be doing is we could be cutting. So the cut mode's a little bit counterintuitive by the looks of things, but like I could be cutting this from that transient. Oh no, cutting this from the. Okay, so it cuts more the more you turn it up. So if I don't cut it there, I do cut it here, we get rid of the clicks, but we keep the punch. Opposite would be this. And the power of that's kind of crazy. Or we could be boosting, like. What's cool about that is the fact that it's kind of like, the fact that you can be EQing or like kind of changing the tone of pieces is kind of powerful. What's the difference between that and a dynamic EQ? This is time domain. You're influencing a small element in the time domain. A transient is usually full spectrum. An impact of a transient is usually full spectrum, but it's short. So EQing it is always actually a problem, because if you EQ like the transient of a snare, and your snare goes on, you're EQing the body and the tail. Whereas if you want to EQ the transient, yeah, you could put it on another channel, maybe, if you wanted to. Whereas this does it adaptively, right? So that's kind of powerful. So like I've basically, this snare, what I was thinking with this snare is because it's actually got quite a lot of like mid energy, because it's like, you know, I thought that actually it'd be cool if it hits on the top and the bottom quite heavily with the transient and then goes to the middle. Yeah. And then the opposite would be this. It's good. It's really good. I like it. I've only had it today. And I see its use. I don't know if it's going to be a number one thing. Thoughts on this compared to Pro MB? I think Pro MB has more uses, for sure. I think if you're tossing up between the two, Pro MB can, if you don't already have a good multiband, can do similar things to this. In and other things too. This is quite all of the Oak Sound stuff is fucking great, but it's really specialist in my view. It's stuff that I wouldn't recommend someone getting in their first 2 years of producing. You'll have like a similar amount of like whoa with learning Pro MB, but you'll be able to use it on more things. Now, that's not me saying that Spiff isn't fucking incredible, because you guys saw my reaction. Okay, that's too late. Cool. Oh yeah, I've had Vital a couple of weeks. I really like it. I'm curious to see what the dubstep community makes of it, because I think they might not like it all that much, to be completely honest. And that's no shade on the synth, but it's way cleaner than Serum. Like in general, like it makes sounds cleaner. Yeah, we want that. Oh. I think rhythm heads are going to really like it because they distort less. I don't know. We'll see. I think that Laminar, I think that's going to wear off pretty quick when people realize, in the same way that Serum has a sound, Vital has a sound, for sure. And like there are things, because people are going to be definitely drawn towards any of the warping modes that are not in Serum, any of the filter shapes that are in Serum, any of those things are going to be really interesting to people at first. But then in a couple months, we're probably going to start hearing a shitload of sounds, a shitload of tracks with those warping modes, and then it's going to become a sound. You know? Or at least I predict that. How does this workflow compare to Serum? I haven't tried it yet. It's different. It's definitely different. I like it. It makes me make different sounds, which I like, and maybe everyone's going to like that about it. Yeah, I really like it. I'm going to be. You're going to see a lot of it for sure. Oh no, I want kicks. What kicks do we want? We're probably not going to want something like that. We're going to want something more like the party kick. I wish the synths how we have right now could change up the GUI a bit or something. Makes kind of. I don't think. Well, I mean, like Phase Plant did that, and fucking everyone hated it. So. Lepton. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Spiff on the kick. I will do once I find the right fundamental. It's only going to affect the transient, remember. Spiff only affects the transient, so I need the body to be right first. You know what? Tiny might be the short shout today. Maybe not. I think that the hi-hat is causing us just a little bit of contextual distraction. So I'm going to just put like a thing. One Valhalla reverb, Room. Definitely Room. I think Room's the best one personally. It's not multiband. No, it's a transient EQ. With kind of like decay, attack and decay as well. It works way better than it kind of has any business working. Kind of like Soothe. It's like, well, that shouldn't work. Oh, it's not multiband. It's not multiband at all. It's like an EQ. Like that's like calling an EQ multiband. It's like, no, it's just goes where it goes. Where are its bands? Multiple frequency. It's an EQ. I mean, nothing about this is multiband. This is just like a shaper. It's just a shape. Okay, we do need to start side chaining. Hey, Becky, how you doing? Yeah, you know, I would call it a time domain EQ. Like that's what I would call it. Like, cause when it comes to a lot of things, we never really think of the time domain all that much as a mixing thing. Apart from when we're side chaining, but we don't really boil it down like that. 1 second, we'll try the joy kick. The joy kick tends to just work on fucking everything. How was your stream, Becky? Sorry, I'm a little bit. I have a new plugin and we're talking about it. But yeah, like time domain. So things can fit with each other in a number of different ways. Like, and one of the ways we do mix things, and we don't think about it in these terms. Sorry, I'm being an idiot here. Nico's MIDI pack, hell yeah. Do I ever still use Spline EQ? Yes, sometimes to check harmonics. Because it still tells you a little bit of information, like some information that I don't get with other things, like specific frequency stuff. Oh, nice. I go in the stream, cruise Chicago. Oh, hell yeah! It's Spain. T-Spain. I like it. T-Spain 2000. Right. We do need to sidechain. I was kind of avoiding it, but we're going to need to just to get like the top end squeeze going. Anyway. Yeah, time domain. So like one really easy way to show you that is kick side chaining. You side chain your sub away from your kick, and then because those two things don't happen at the same time anymore, because you're taking it out when the kick happens, you're mixing it in the time domain. But like there's lots and lots of like micro time domain stuff, like transient shaping, like transient EQ, like something like a spiff, or you could have things like phasing, which is actually like the micro time shit, where you have a sound like the one we've made today, where all of the high end stuff is like that. There you go. All of the time stuff is all of the ticks are happening off axis from the peaks and troughs, which means that whenever you limit it, you're not going to be destroying the sound. This makes things a lot cleaner. That's time domain as well. Like time domain, frequency domain, and stereo domain. Those are the three places you can mix things with each other. And like the place you separate things is actually quite expressive, and that's how you decide how to make things work with each other. Yeah. And that is that. And Spiff is one of the rare plugins that actually like caters to very specific time domain mixing. What's the best crowd reaction I've ever got? Fuck, I don't know. No worries, Becky. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing okay over there. Yeah. Have a great eat. Cool. Let's bust this out to bus 10. Yeah, pizza pie is not tomorrow. Pizza pie is not tomorrow. It's going to get pushed back. It's probably going to be next week, most likely. Probably. We'll see. Bus. No bus. Just output. Input bus 10. Stonebank just dropped a D&B track. Sick. Is it good? I can't listen to it on stream, or I'll just be like, I'll be risking the DMCs. The devil may cries. Right, so no output, and then, wait, is this working? Have I done this correctly? Yes. Where is it? Okay. So that's not quite right. We need to fuck with that slightly. I think that our low end side chain. Doesn't need to be very aggressive at all here. Probably want something a bit more like that. It's the high end I'm kind of curious about. What about that? I think we can do with hitting this just a little less at the bottom. Something a bit more like that. Right, I'm confusing myself with these snares. I need to shorten them. Prince Music, thank you for that sub. Welcome. Glad to have you here. That distortion with the kit with some distortion, yeah. We'll probably be adding some shit like this, like some tops. Yeah, that's kind of a nice kick. Does that work better? No, it doesn't. But we're gonna add that. What kind of lead is that called? The one you're using? We're trying to make one, but I can't figure it out. It's kind of my own. Like I don't think anybody else really does them. Yeah, there's not really. I call them crucible. I call them crucible basses. Get some more heavy tops. Nice, we'll use that. That's kind of Chad. I mean, there's plenty of things that I do that no one else does, and like, I'm not saying that's a good or bad thing. It's just how it is. Like, I've always been like that. Like, even not even in music or anything. Just like in general. Like, if there's a way that people are doing something, I'll try and find some other way. Like, don't know what that says about me, but it's definitely the truth. Like, when we started skating to get, like, me and my friends all started skating, like I was trying to learn weird tricks instead of all the tricks like kick flips and shit. Yeah, it's not even a hipster thing. It's just I enjoy the unknown, I guess. So let's get spiffing. Yeah, no, it is a bit hipster. Yeah, Fox mullets and... That's so fucking cool, man. Oh. Wait, we can turn that in. Can we turn that into a... Yeah, there we go. Oh no, has to be a low cut. Okay. Fucking hell. Mostly just feel angry that I didn't get this earlier. What's really cool is the way that this is going to start talking to clippers, because that's like, we are creating real crazy dynamics. Like between these, we've actually got quite spiky kick and snare. But like, you know, you can take this. You know what it does, guys? No. These top three kicks have low cuts on them. No, don't you worry. But yeah, what this is doing You know what Spiff is doing is, that trick I do all the time where I'll grab the transient and put it over the thing, and then I'll like layer it over just to get that extra bit. It's like parallel comp, but the stuff before the attack is what you can EQ it. You can just fucking change it. I'm fucking hyped about this plugin. Like, damn hyped. But like, we can drive shit into clippers. Like, what? I want extra mids in the clipper? There. You do that with a transient shaper. No. This is the thing, is we choose the tone with this. Like, a transient shaper just turns it up. Like, you may as well use a compressor. Actually, real talk, don't use transient shapers, use compressors. You can do more with them. You can do everything that a transient shaper does with a compressor, but you can't do everything that a compressor does with a transient shaper. Right, let's vary speed for a minute. Feels like we want it to be a bit shorter, doesn't it? Like. Right, so we need a cymbal sidechain channel, which is not hard to set up, so we'll do that right now. Bus 11 for that, I guess. How far did I get into music before I started spending money on plugins and samples and stuff? I don't know. Like, I definitely had like illegals for a while. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I think the best thing to do is if you can demo or pirate a plugin, find out if you actually need it, and then buy it. Buy it. Like, if you're going to use a plugin a lot, you can't have it pirated. I don't think that's fair. I don't think it's okay for you to rely on a plugin and also be getting it for free. Like, I feel that strongly, but I also understand that plugins are expensive. So I understand the need to pirate something to really figure out if you want it or not. And now that there's like rent to own and stuff on Splice and everything, I think that people have a lot less of an excuse, you know? No, don't want to send it to bus 11. I want it to be input from bus 11. Yeah, most plugins have demo versions. Some of the demo versions kind of don't give you a good idea, and I understand why people would want to circumvent that, and I would never judge anybody for that. But will say, I do think it's necessary to pay for the ones you're going to use. That's not what I was looking for. Did I put it in big breaks? Not what I was looking for. Oh, I know where it is. It's in here. I'm looking for this one thing I like exported yesterday. Drum loops, full top loops. So with those drums, does that work? if you're ever releasing music, you shouldn't have a pirated VST in there. Something like this in Spiff. Let's find out. Let's see what it do. Let's see what it do. I have a feeling it'll do a couple things. So let's delta. So get more out of that. Or we could do the opposite and we could start cutting all the low transients. Which is doing... Yeah, that's pretty sick. Oh, wait, no, we do that. There we go. So we're getting rid of this. Yeah, that's pretty great. Yeah, I like that a lot. Actually, I might not EQ it if I'm doing that. Yeah. Oh, you know what it's great for? You know what it'll be fucking great for? If you put it on a break beat. Oh, yo, I'm going to do this right now. There's actually a break I wanted to use in this one. All hits, big breaks. I don't know if we're going to find it very quickly, so we might end up listening to drums for the next 5 minutes. You might be set for ghost snares. Interesting. Sorry about this. I'll know it when I hear the kick. Fuck it, I'm bored.
Come on.
The next one we like, I'll just tell you that. Oh, that's the one I was looking for. So what I was going to say is like the power of this, I think, is that you'll be able to use Spiff to get rid of the fundamental transient or like the early fundamental. So let's do a cut, and what we'll do is we'll listen to the delta, we'll mix, right? We change the decay. We don't want any of that cutting going on, but we want to cut all of that, right? So instead of EQing my break, what I've done is I've spiffed away all the information that would clash. So there's actually now room for all of that goodness. There you go. That's what I was looking for. So now I get the room noise from the break, all of the room noise, keep all of the high end, so the hi-hat's not being suffocated by fades or side chaining, and actually we can just put it on top of the break without actually worrying, which is kind of fucking crazy, actually. Like what? I'll put that under this. It's not quite perfect, but you see what I mean? Like, that's fucking mental. That's fucking mental. Then what we'll do is we'll fucking put that in a quick sampler, because what happens when you quick sample stuff is it bounces it in place, so it's actually spiffed it first, and then we can do this. Similar to Track Spacer, yes. It is similar to Track Spacer, except, yeah, it's actually a lot like Track Spacer. It's that kind of vibe, but very different kind of use. Can't you do this with a multiband compressor too? To a degree, yeah. To a degree, but not in the same way, I don't think. There you go. Oh wait, I forgot the second hi-hat. So there you go. We got. Wait, did it not do the? It doesn't even matter. Kind of fucked up, isn't it? I mean, it's not the right groove at all, but... Need to get rid of the kick for sure, though. Like, it's all well and good spiffing that shit, but we don't want any of that. So I'm going to go slow, and we need to start EQing things a bit. I think we might need to do this with like a bit of modulation, because like we're losing a lot of energy on that second kick. Wait, what did I do that to? No, that's right. That's what I was aiming to do. Weird. That. Oh, okay. No, I know what we need to do. Sorry. Okay, so we're gonna do some proper side chaining now. I'm gonna get rid of all breaks and stuff, and we're gonna make the we're gonna close. We're not gonna have anything but the kick and snare and the drums. I mean, and the bass. So, one thing I'm definitely gonna do is I'm going to Saturn the tops of this kick. So see all that information. I'm going to put it on 6 dB crossover so we don't get any real phase issues. Kind of that vibe. Whoa. Is not everything going there? Oh, it is. What's happening? Why does this sound weird? Oh, it's doing what I thought it would do. Okay, I'm just doing too much of it. Yeah, I do like it. Cool. Super Smiley Gaming. If that's happening, then you're bored of the track already and it's not good enough. And that sounds harsh, but it's how I feel. I have that with my own tracks all the time. You just have to, I think genuinely, you just got to know when to fucking move on from a tune. I think I'm doing too much of that. Yeah, that's much nicer. feeling this sound might be a little bit too dark. Yeah, a little bit. He really dislikes disperser. You ain't using it then. You ain't using it. Like, most people think of disperser and they think of, I can make my sound go, but the best, like, there are some really amazing uses for the disperser. Like, for example, what you could do with something like this is you could disperse this kick post all of this, actually, would be the most interesting way to do it. Get a disperser. Because what you can do is you can offset your like main body of your kick from the mids, just the tiniest bit, and it gives you that extra little bit of extra transient. Like, you can do it very, very sparingly, and what you end up with is this little area here. This little area is a bit more mid heavy. It does delay your kick slightly, like the actual low end, so you got to be careful with that. But it changes, and you don't really hear it that much. Like. But yeah, you don't have to use disperser to make saw waves become weird. Like, you can use it as as an interesting phase offsetting tool. Might even use it in this track, you know, because you can like basically accentuating it. You're adding that, but on a tiny degree. I like it. Okay, I'm going to try something here. Yeah, that might be better. So, that sounds better to me, but we need to sidechain it differently. So, what are we doing to our highs here? Do we want this? Nah. That's better. Let's save that as a shape on G. We'll just need to do this, don't we? I think we might need to do this. G, the snare one seemed fine. We need a different one here, like a G sharp. Yeah, that actually will probably work out. How's that? That snare sounds great. I'm really proud of the fact that I made every layer of that. Very proud. One thing I do want to do here actually is this. Make this later, so it's like, yeah, much better. A little later. Yeah. Why is that happening? Oh, I know why that's happening. Modulation. This is happening too quickly. That's much cooler. That would be cooler. Okay, maybe I want to do this then. Let's see what the snare does with a little dispersion. There's no sub right now. Build up. I'm trying. One thing I do often actually is I'll deliberately low cut the bass just so I'm getting an idea of the mids instead. Like actually, that's a really good tip I think personally. Is if you like low cut your whole track like up to maybe just around where the snare's hitting, and you're just listening to this stuff. That's like the actual identity of the track all just exists here. That's where the track's identity is. All the stuff in the lows is exciting, and all of the stuff in the tops is generally exciting. That, for me, like if you can make all that stuff sound really great, then the tops and bass, as long as you know how to kind of like keep them clean, then you have a good tune. All of the track is in the mid, like as a track. We need to. Oh, hell yeah, Hutch. I'm happy for you, man. Congratulations. Man, thank you for coming to the show as well. That was a fun one. Opinion on Vital, am I using it? Yes, I like it. It's very good. It depends what you need from a synth, but for me, it works really well. Yeah, Vital's totally worth your time. If you want to. Like, I think it's sick, personally. Let's get some of my hi-hats out. My hi-hats! Where are they? I was in the right folder already. Drums. One-shots. Hats. You know what? Let's go by date. Yeah, McCarthy, I did. Oh, wait, no, that's... Wait, is that McCarthy? McCartney. Ah. I think I'm going to sat on that little boy right there. Oh, and now we're getting somewhere. You know, I'm kind of afraid to do, but super down for. My opinion on Vital versus one-shot discoman.wav. I don't think it's fair to compare them. When I'm not pushing things into the limiter at the moment. I'm trying out not. Okay, we're getting there. I think that the long hat is actually way too loud right now. Right, we need some like that. That's exactly the kind of hit I was looking for. I already like kind of add that kind of strut to it. Yeah, we also need like a yeah. We don't want as much highs on that though. We kind of want that to just be like a shaka sort of thing. So we want it to go ga shaka to ga sort of thing. So we definitely want to do this. And probably get rid of that too. Yeah, so what ends up happening in the middle is sort of like a... I think it's a little late though. A little bit. We're going to just delete that. So, yeah. I am going to turn these down. Yeah, it's much nicer. I kind of missed the fast hits at the beginning. No, just a second. I'll change your mind once the track's got harmonies and shit like. Is this a new song? I mean, maybe. It depends. Like, I make a track a day anyway, like, or something to a certain degree every day. So, like, so yes and no at the same time, I guess. We need to start looking at this as a full mix, don't we? I think we need some like some psst on that first kick. So I'm gonna see if there's any like really nice long ones. No. Oh, that's the kind of shit we need, isn't it? Sick. I don't finish most of my stuff, I'm sorry. That's exactly what we're looking for, and we're going to Saturn that as well. So that's a bit more crunchy. Love it. But we're not going to send that to the kick bus though, because I don't think it wants to. Nice. So full. These are some nice drums. I'm going to get rid of that kind of frequency. Where is that? Is that? No. There it is. Right. Now we need to unmute that. Unsolo the top end on the bass. And let's start creating context for this drop. So what we're going to do next is I'm going to start adding just some risers and stuff to that first section. Nothing that's going to like stick around, but the sort of stuff that will be able to give us kind of like an anticipation from the other bit. So like vibe to vibe, we're going to start kind of making that shit work, hopefully. And if it does, that's great. Yeah, Jensen, it's a grounding issue. I'm going to be rewiring all of my setup in a couple of weeks anyway, so hopefully that'll fix it. It's pretty quiet though, to my knowledge, right? It shouldn't be too loud. Is this fooling? You know it's not Build Up 174. Not even that similar, I don't think. But hey, if you feel different, that's okay. Like, once it has a vocal, and also the vocal I'm thinking of, the vocal I'm thinking of for this one is going to make it very different to Foolin' for sure. Probably don't need all those tails. What if we just did that? So it's just like, oh, we're getting there. I need some uplifters. Uplifter. Hell yeah, Jensen, welcome. Well, welcome about. I know you've been here before, but like, you're welcome to do that. Hopefully I'll give you something good to play with. Let's just do that. Put that there. Oh, I miss GTFO. Mostly. It's getting there. Flow's not. It only holds it for a couple beats. Only holds it for a couple beats right now. Pretty common issue. Just means that it's not like flattened. Like there's not really much of like a good relationship between everything. Everything's just kind of there. Will this get Build Up 174? I'm avoiding it. I just want to try this out real quick. Yeah, that's what happens when I turn it up, Ollie. When I'm trying to vibe out hard. Yeah, that still needs like a shh. Taken out of it. Is it this? Okay. That makes sense. That was the loudest looking bit. Didn't sound correct on its own, but it needs it, doesn't it? What about that? Oops. Yeah, that helps it a lot. What about that? Yeah, that's way better. I wonder if this is actually not aggressive enough. That's better. That's our low end. We haven't really been bothering with that much. Yeah, no, we're safe. We're fine. We're safe for the most part, but what we haven't done is okay, so we need to just quickly save whatever shape this low end is onto C. And then we need to be doing this. Basically, I want the low end to be a lot less side chained out on the snare, as that may or may not make sense to you. I imagine it does. That made such a huge difference. I think, as crazy and scary as it may be, I think we might want to parallel, like, full band saturate this. Like, I'm thinking, sidechain plugin I'm using is Shaper Box. It's really good. I really like it. Maybe earlier. Maybe after clip shifter. Doesn't want it, but what I think it might want is like a healthy dose of gain reduction, which is kind of funny. I wouldn't expect that. What's in the red? Is the master in the red? Oh yeah, the master's a little bit in the red. In the digital domain, tracks don't clip. Some plugins clip, but you have to work out which ones those are. I think we want to change that as well. No, that's not better. No. Channels don't clip. Sorry, I should have said not tracks. But my point is that we could turn up a sine wave on. We could turn up a sine wave on any of these channels past like what the channel says is 0, and then as long as we turn the master down, it wouldn't be clipping. I don't know if I like the reverb anymore. I think the reverb's making it too chilled out. One thing I do want to try real quick is the other lead. Just like see if it glimpses being better. The other lead line we were talking about doing right at the beginning. I think it sounds good with no reverb delay as well. Download Dolphin. What we'll do instead is we'll have a reverb send for it so that it gets given a bit of space, but has that general like really dynamic kind of stoppy sound to it. La 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 la. That's the plan here. Okay, so we'll keep the bass the same. So what we want. Okay, so what's our modulation here? So it's na na na. Yep. Na 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 na. Okay, na. And then another one of those. I get rid of that. Why is that? Why is that going gumwa at the bottom of that? Hey, hell yeah, ever being. I understand. Needs to do that. Wrong channel, sorry. This flow is way better, I think. I don't know if the melody's better right now, but like we can play with that a lot easier. This flow is a lot cooler, I think, maybe. Yeah, we need more hits per thing. Yeah, we probably need something a bit more like that. Yeah, that's way cooler. Okay, so the notes probably wouldn't stay, but versus this flow. Honestly, I prefer the flow of the other one. We can probably do something that's in between the two. But yeah, I'm going to take this back down a key because I feel like it. Grab that, grab all of these. Oh, not that one. Oh man, I don't know, man. I don't know when I'll be in Germany. Oh. Do I find myself talking to myself like I'm streaming when I'm not actually streaming? Sometimes a little bit. Never to the same degree. I think this is going to be a lot cooler, a decision, personally. The melody kind of sucks, but we can definitely find something very cool with that. So let's find a sweet spot. That's the best. Does it want to go low? So obviously we just want to keep that there for that bit. So we're going to find a couple sweet spots here. So like one here. Yeah, just three. So what? Hello? Oh yeah, Aptic's fucking good. Why? Ah, shit, I should have said it's 2 bars. I'm gonna anyway. Wait. We're gonna have so many easy variations in this thing. But first I want to get it singing. Oh, cool. Had an idea. Yeah, it's just the filter moving. It's not fully done yet. I'm just trying to get into the vibe of it. Wait, what am I doing? I want to edit this. That cool? Is this gonna be cool? Meh. Yeah, the water droplet sound you guys are hearing is this. Where are you? It's that thing. So if I just do this, it should be gone. Yeah, it was less. Oh, that's kind of cool. That was kind of sick, actually. Yeah, bring it a bit back. We do that again, like, yeah, a bit more. No, it's not a bug, it's a feature. I think we need that, don't we? One of them. Oh wait, that's not where I do that. I do that here. Wait, that's the sub. Ah, I'm being such an idiot. Go away. Do that. Get that. Be here. Okay, so I need to re-trigger here too, though. The old drop sounded like this. I actually think that like we got a good sound out of it, but I don't think this is very good. But without the this, just a bit boring to me. Like there's good things about it. I don't hate it, but like it doesn't flow like this does. It's not quite right. This is still kind of melodically speaking, not great. But yeah, I need to go to the bathroom again, so I'm going to leave you with some soloed elements. Let's go with these. So I've worked out how we're gonna work. Yeah, I've worked out how we're gonna work it out. I've worked out the way we're going to solve this problem. So what we do is we're gonna leave this on. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna send that out here, and we're gonna. Could I combine them? Probably not. I think that this thing's close. I think it just needs a bit more identity. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take the fucking latency off that, make this a slightly more harmonic wavetable, one with a bit more overtones. Something like that will do. So we're going to go very speed, and we're going to work on the general sound and the melodic vibe of it. Hey, Mondarian, how you doing? I'm good, man. How are you? See, that's already way cooler. Like, we're just working melodically now. We're not even working with the patch. Wow. That might be it. Not quite right. Hey, Silver Vortex, you good? Ah. That might be it, guys. Yep. Let's see how it sounds. I'm excited. That'll work. It's not perfect. Also, we turned the comb off, which was kind of a big part of the sound. Yeah, much better melody than before anyway. It's not the bass that sounds meh, it's the fact that it's missing quite a lot of elements. Hey, thank you, Algorithm. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of the comb. The comb's a bit mad, and I think it's really distracting from what the thing could be doing, and it could be like kind of shuffling and sort of being a bit more troll, actually. So I'm going to duplicate this just so we can come back to it. But generally speaking, I'm going to abandon that general sound of it. So let's see what we can get here. So that can fuck off. Where is it? Go away. Oh, thank you, Solar Vortex. I appreciate it, man. It's a process, man. Maybe we just want a different lead. We want a different crush. A different thing to crush. Honestly, one of the reasons you don't see many basses like these in general is you have to get them so right as well. Like they're really exhausting. It's why I don't do that many of them. Like the Crucible basses specifically. Like adding an overtone to a bass is fucking easy. But yeah. Right, I have a couple ideas here. Sync no window, one of them, take it down. Sorry, that one. Yeah, that's not the one. I have a feeling this might be in the wrong key. Maybe no reverb. Maybe no vibrato. Oh my god. I have an idea. I have a really cool idea. I have a really cool idea. Where are you? Let's get that. Leads. Lady lead. No, that's lava lead. Wrong one. Right. So I'm real quick gonna have to like listen to this. Yeah. Holy Thursday, lady. Yep, cool. Bounces. And then we're going to get ourselves, you know what? Remove all effects plugins. Put that there. And we can literally just replace this here. No, what note was that? That was an F. So, F. Oh, the other F. Bus 9. Oh, that's in the wrong place. Ew. Oh, I need to retrigger. Okay, retrigger. Need to go slow-mo. Slow-mo. You're gonna turn it up a bit. Yeah, no, we don't freestyle around here. It scares me. So, la. All right. Yeah, it's going to be cool. Nice. Gaming Warfare, thank you for the 40 bits, my friend. Am I on Big Sur yet? No, God, no. Wait, what? I deliberately don't update my my stuff until like I usually stay a version or two behind because that's the best for support from plugin developers. Otherwise, I end up like not being able to use certain plugins and stuff. Logic I always update, but yeah. Yeah, let's go there. That can stay there. Yeah! Hey, who is that lovely person? Andromedic! How you doing, Axel? You good, man? How's life? You staying okay? Wait, does that work? No. Okay, that wants to be there and that wants to be there. So I think that's a harmony. I think that's the harmony written there. I believe. Let's see. Let's listen to the whole patch. Hell yeah, Axel. Hell yeah, Axel, I'm glad, man. Obviously, this is still very empty. I wonder if we want to do that. Is that going to be better? Just a tiny little bit of cheeky like. Maybe we can get away with doing this slightly differently over here. Maybe a bit more like. 2 seconds. I need to put a little notch in this thing. Because it's got this nasty overtone. This. Oh, it's double formant filtering. Okay. Right, it's doubling up because it had the formant filter on it too. I just need to turn that off, then I can get rid of that EQ. I'm an idiot. Sorry. That's way, way better. That should be way cleaner now. I'm curious about a different low end wavetable, you know? Go from triangle. Okay, let's get some shakers out. Let's start filling this motherfucker up. Let's start filling this space slightly. TTW synth WAN. I don't know what that means. Let's scrap last stream's beat. Scrap is a strong word, but I'm probably not going to revisit it, so whatever. We'll send this to bus. I believe it's bus 11. Is that what we're doing for? Is that where we're going for the hats and stuff? Yeah, nice. What am I doing? Come on. Yeah, frequency shift it a little. What are you talking about, solar vortex music? That sounds really fucking unchill of a thing to say. If you mean what I think you mean. It doesn't really sound like a funny thing to say. So what we have right now, and this is a nice place to be, even though it doesn't sound perfect or anything yet, what we have right now is it sounds like close mics. So like everything is just here. There's no kind of sound stage. I'm gonna take this down a key maybe. Actually, what's that like? Well, it's just all up in your face. Nothing wrong with that. But you need contrast, like kind of like distance contrast, which we don't have yet. Does that work? Are we allowed to do that? Let's find out. Where are you? Laminar, that's an expressive decision. So like you can kind of do either. Okay, I just realized something. We have a lot of options here. We're going to do this. So obviously one of the things we can be doing is actually changing what gets fed in the whole time. So what we can do here is go... Where is it? BPM. Got real party vibes now, isn't it, right? Like, what we're probably missing, actually, is like a tambourine. Like, right now, it feels kind of party-esque. Like, yeah, kind of vibe with the woo, 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 kind of like siren vote thing. How's it sound with that processing? Actually, really kind of convincing. I'm just going to keep that. I just need to take the side channels down a bit. That's nice. Good amount there. Bit of gain, actually. Take a bit of gain. That's too much. Then we'll go with that. This is kind of starting more and more cool, like every minute. Another thing we can do, which I hadn't actually thought of yet, which I'm kind of annoyed at myself for, is we can start adding like interesting extra signals to the low end or the mids, because it's quite a scoopy sound right now. So scoopy, not spooky. What we can do right here is we can just basic shapes, get ourselves like a saw wave. Where are you gone? There it is. And then high pass that. Sorry. Now this is in the front. I didn't mean to open that. Mark Ruccolo, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. For real. Mark Ruccolo. So let's start adding some like B elements, like stuff that's just going to be kind of like not necessarily too audible, but adding to the ambience and the general vibe of the track. We've got this kind of like colder intro with the guitar, and we've got the kind of like the sort of heavy crucible kind of squashed together kind of thing. So we're going to use this here. That's an octave higher than it should be. Nope. Bit more of a blunt EQ. All right, starting to get there now. Yeah, it's really clean. It's kind of too clean at the moment. I'll try a Hail Mary here. See if it helps, just using some of my own top loops and shit. This needs putting further away. Like that, you need to not hear that as something up front. Why is everything I'm making today like so close? I need a bit of space here. Okay, let's... We haven't EQ'd this since we added all these extra layers, so... Wait, did I just open an EQ or... Yeah, fuck, wrong one. Much better. Not great, but getting there. Yeah, we can't really hear the post parts of the snare either, so like it's still a bit fucked up. Hey Sol, how you doing? Let's see how we're looking and feeling. Do something a bit more interesting here. That make this unison. Oh wait, not semi. The fucking hell. That was a bad call. That was just a straight up bad call. You know what might be a really interesting shout here is if we use the Bruises wave. Bass. I think it's that one. But without any of that. And without. Oh, that's perfect. Nice. Got it already set up. Nice. Just need a gain or something. Much better. Are you out, Ollie? Have a good one, man. All right. You know, I wonder if Spiff's causing issues here. I'm going to turn off both spiffs. Made it too close. That actually sounds better without it. Oh, thank you, Asphalt. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. No, what is it? Miss you. I think I can possibly use this. Is it? Yeah, this is it. Solar Vortex, I'm mixing right now, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to settle for this. Otherwise, I'd be saying, hey, we're done here. Stream's over. Don't you worry. You know, I am very curious just to see how it sounds with the Miss You drums in general. Let's fucking just roll with that, see how it is. Take out all of those, see what happens. Like, you know, take it under advisement. I'm also going to delete the stuff I'm not using right now already anyway. What's that? What even is that? Oh, that's the under hat. Okay, we'll leave that there. We'll just, yeah. Okay, we can just keep all of these things. Yeah, okay. Confusing. How is it? Wow. Yeah, that makes me want to rethink the drums. The hits aren't as good. I'm not trying to say that. But the flow is right there with those. So maybe we just do this. Yeah. I'm not worried about the kick right now, actually. What are my thoughts on Vital so far? I like it. I've had it a little while now. I like it. I think I'll be using it a lot. Right, what was our low end? Was it this one? I think we want a very different fundamental on the kick. I think that the low end on it is kind of giving this sort of like scoopy feel to everything. So I think we're going to go for more of like an upper kind of kick. Like I tend not to like those all that much, but we can fuck with it. Let's try lick kick. That one often serves me well in these strange situations. But need to get rid of all that at the beginning. This is gone. And I'm going to spiff it. I'm going to spiff it on its own. Take these things off. Actually, that's exactly what I needed to do with it. So that's good. We like that. I like it. Algorithm, no. I applied about a long time ago. I haven't heard back at all. Do I like the snare currently? I'm indifferent to it currently. It's okay. It's doing the job. There's some stuff I want to fix about it, but it's not the most pressing thing in the track right now for me. Okay. I think I need to hold on to one of two ideas. Okay, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to be doing. Basically, there's two kind of rhythms that I look for in a D&B drop when I'm making them, and one of them is like kind of 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, and the other one is 1 2 3 4 5 da, 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 da. And the 1 2 3 4 one works better with push and pull sort of stuff. And for a long time, I've been trying to get this to be a push and pull thing, but I just actually think at the end of the day, this one wants to be an eighth one. Yeah, we want to lean into the eighths here. Okay, I know where I want to be now. I know what we need to do. So, oh, that's a kick. Wait, is it? Right, so here's how we're going to fix this. So this, going to go, that's going. So is that. I like it, but it's not the vibe. What we want is kind of probably rides, actually, which is not, which has, if you watch a lot of these streams, you know, we don't do rides that much. Riding. Thanks, algorithm. I appreciate that, man. I heard a couple other people were waiting as well, so I figured it was just backed up. Like, it is what it is. Something like that. We'll make it a bit more interesting, of course. The more technical audio bit rather than the music. Honestly, that's the sort of thing that you have to become you have to know. And what I mean by that is not that you just need to know it. It's that you need to, it's got to be something you have comprehension of. You can't just be told things because otherwise you end up with rules. So the best way to learn those kinds of things and to be better at mixing and mastering is just do as meant not just mastering, sound design, all of those things that are very technical. You just got to kind of just learn it by doing it. And that's not that doesn't, no one wants to hear that, but it is sadly the best way to do it. Also going to go ahead and LFO tool this, so we've got slightly more 8th C energy in it. Now that didn't mean to open that. Now that I know what I want to do to the track, I think we can just kind of roll it out and it'll sound sick in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. How long has it been? Oh, it's been quite a while. So algorithm, quite a long time. Right, let's unmute the stuff that I muted. I'm also, though, going to totally mute this and get it Right, now for the obvious and easy choice. We just need like an incessant hat, and I think that'll do everything. A really nice incessant hat. Where are my ones? Where are my own hats? Sample pack. And now we want to go here. All hits. New samples. Drums. One shots. Hats. Oh, that's the kind of vibe we're after. It's a bit stereo, but we will fix that. 1 second, let me zoom in. Do that, make it exactly an eighth. Oh, actually, that's not looking good. Let's just slice it. Cool. Cool. See how once that went away, did you notice how we lost all the energy? Where are the shoes at? I don't know, man. High shoes, low shoes. What would that be? We've got high hats and low shoes. What would a low shoe sound like? Because I sure don't know. What was I looking for? Phil. I was looking for Phil. Phil's here. Low shoes are kicks. They're kicks. They're fucking kicks. You're right. Nice. Love it. Love you all. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, that's that first hit exchange. That snare's a lot cooler than it used to be, isn't it? Let's put the patch back on and start working on this now that the drums are sounding a bit more cruising. And just so I can reset my brain, I'm going to pitch up the whole track again, just one. We went up one and then down one, and now we're going back up one again. So we're only one up from where we've started. And I want to vibe out with the intro, and let's see how we're at. Right, it's very cold, but there's a track in there now. better without the compression. It just needs to be re-EQ'd before the compressors. Basically, the low end is there's too much low end in it that's causing the compressor to choke out. Also going to get rid of this. Oh, this is the build-up's not done. Interested, like uninterested. This is actually a way I work very often. I'll create like a vibe, an 8 bars of vibe, 8 bars of drop, and if those two things can talk to each other without any work, that's when we like extend and turn it into a full track. Sorry, I slipped. Yeah, loud noise of the day, I know. So this is what I'm doing right now is I'm kind of turning it down till I can't hear it anymore. And then kind of just leaving it just above that. Because that way, do I use automation? Not much at all, really. How's that looking? I haven't got, honestly, this whole track I haven't really had much of a grasp on how the low end's been doing. Wow, it's really quiet. I think we probably want a slightly more unforgiving LFO shape. Just a bit more like... Let's see where we're at. This is a really dynamic track. Like, I've deliberately not been clipping it and stuff just to see how it goes. Yeah, I don't really automate much. I forgot to close the fucking soloing. You know what, I'm gonna do some grouping before anything else, actually. Not grouping, some project file management. Get all the tops in the same place, for example. 1 second, I just heard a tiny change on my piano. All right, let's try this for real. Do I use kilohertz? Yeah, I do. I just haven't really, it hasn't been the call today. It's just not needed to. Yeah, I do use kilohertz quite a lot. Okay, it's really quiet. I might do something drastic in a moment, by the way. Two hertz, I like it. You might be onto something there. Okay, we're going to go old school here. I'm going to do something I haven't done in a very long time. I'm going to use reverb filter on one of these kinds of basses. We're going to use all the modulation from this thing, so it's the same movement, but we're going to take off most of this at least, and we're going to kind of do the whole Serum Effects part from scratch. Anew. Does that remind anybody of anything? The problem with the misuse bass, that's in general, it's really hard to control because the only way you can have it happen the only way you can get it to work is, oh wow, that's a fucking mental way for that to be, actually. Okay, I need to change my infrastructure there. Zamaman, how you doing, friend? Yazda, I missed your sub. Thank you so much, Yazda. I hope you're still here. I know you don't celebrate Thanksgiving in the UK, but I hope you're having a good Thanksgiving. Thank you, Zamaman. I really appreciate that, man. I hope you and yours are good. Okay, so how we're actually going to do this is like this. Wait, wow. Okay, I'm confusing myself here. Okay, we're gonna have to do this in like stages. Right. So we're gonna kind of go in a bit here. So we want this to be fed into here full scale, and we want it to be changing mix like that. We also want it to be... So one thing I need to check is that this MIDI is the same as the MIDI for the low end, which I don't believe is the case right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. Okay, cool. Which one is which? Okay, so real quick, just to differentiate these two, I'm going to set this to be red. There we go. Cool. So anything that's red that's not in line with the brown. So I'm talking to myself right now in that way because this is going to be confusing for a little minute for me at the very least. Okay, so then we need to actually duplicate this and then copy these things to the correct places. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's one that goes to bus 8. Sick. Let's look in here. So this needs to go, oh no, red moves. So that goes there. Yeah! Okay. Who was that lovely person? Dino Dad. Great name. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you being here, Dino Dad. Thank you. Okay, now we got it. Now we got that set up. Now that's all squared away. What we can do is we'll merge those. So now the reverb filter moves based on a load of things. That's going to be over the top. We'll do that. We'll make that one of the last things. So we're going to find the tone we like. So now we're going to use something that we know we're not going to use, something like this. And we'll just use the level meter to do something new. So we're going to do that. the problem with reverb filters, because it's so resonant and so fucking chaotic as like an actual like phase array, it's like, you can hear it making things jump in and out really heavily. I think a lot of people don't get that about Miss You. Like, it was really hard to get that tracking control. Really fucking hard. Mix to level, you just click on mix. Yeah, little known fact. Okay, we're going to do something a bit drastic here too. We're going to have to do that. Okay, yeah, that makes the most sense actually. Oh, I should have been doing this all along. That's actually a really cool way to fix a lot of these problems. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get the low. We're going to do a low. Yeah. So the highs are going to be following this whole thing here, and they're not going to end really. We'll do that. Fuck it. And actually, no, let's do that. And then we're going to copy this to here, and we're going to have to set the mod wheel to do the same thing, same kind of vibe. But then this thing is going to be our low end dynamics, which are going to be slightly slower on the uptake, and they're going to go down to 0 a lot quicker. So we've got really dynamic low end. And then once we compress this, it's going to make things kind of like sort of pulsate, I guess, I think. So let's see if we can make that work. What frequency we got? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so this needs to go down further. Wait. I guess because it's going on top of it. We want more than that, for sure. Or do we actually? Yeah, we want a little more than that. Okay. So what if we do this? These sounds are always such a fucking nightmare. Also, just because it's going to make my life a little easier, I'm going to turn the side chaining off because I'm working with the side chaining here. Could I beat phase 1 in a fight? I feel like I've had that conversation. Oh. There we go. This is starting to sound a lot cooler now. Let's just put everything on the grid for now. So what's wrong with that? Oh, that's what's wrong with that. Wait, why is that going so weird? Why is that one note dropping out? That one. That's weird. What the fuck's happening there? Why are you doing that? Come on now. Danny said I could beat Chime in a fight? Yeah. I don't think anyone's arguing that one. not shade. That's not shade. Like, I don't know. I like, I don't know. I don't want to say anything that I don't, that I don't mean. What is up with that no? Why is that happening? Do you think it's just a case of there's like a really specific phase fade out that's happening because of the reverb filter? So if I put it here. No? Is one of them set to envelope? Is one of them set to envelope? No. Oh, okay. I understand. We need to do that. Okay, I'm an idiot. This is sounding a lot cooler than the other one right now to me. I don't know about you guys. Oh, you don't need to switch to Pro R. Like, it depends on the use. I'm not saying Pro R is the best by using that. I'm saying that it's the one I want to use for this particular situation. And the cool thing is we'll be able to change this up in pretty easily. So that was on 349. It changes less than it normally does. I guess it's because I'm using a lot more dry than I normally would or have done in the past. So here's what we have to do, and this is kind of the scary part of this sound, is we have to crush the low end so much that, like, look, there's a little bit of low end for the entire thing. We have to crush it at about here, like about 50% of, no, more than that. So what we have to do is get ourselves a Saturn. That and that, that and that. All right, so with this, we're going to crush this hard. Probably gentle saturation. Then we can go all the way to flat, which is not what we're aiming to do. See, now it's a bit more, the slope's a bit nicer, more something you would want to work with. Probably going to leave that alone. Yeah, we don't want to crush that. Probably not that either. Let's change the order of things here a bit. Much better. Now, this is a lot more dynamic than the other one too. Fab filter. It's a Fab filter plugin. What are my thoughts on Titanfall 2? I haven't played it much. I don't. It looks all right. It doesn't look like it's for me though. One thing I do want to try here, just in case it works. Yep, that's definitely going to work. I think it might be a bit low-end heavy. Yeah, just a little. By that I mean a lot. What's this doing? Is that the one I have open? Oh no, okay, cool. We're gonna put this before the gain reduction then. No, it's not. People joke about me being called Steve. This really needs another compression pass with less bands. So we need something along the lines of this. We need a big low end compression, like big, like, because right now it's way too dynamic down there. Okay, I don't think we can fix that with the compression. I think we need to go back a couple steps. It's close. It's close. I think that battle's going to be won here. Yeah, they really are Download Dolphin. That feels like a B section, like a wind down moment. Borean, that shit's hard. I don't know. I don't have a trick for that. That you just gotta keep playing with it. This is getting there though. That's not what I meant to do. That's the wrong channel. To say it's not sideshading, it sounds pretty cool. Why does it keep resetting my camera? Or my camera, it's too many games. Why does it keep resetting where I'm looking at the... Yeah, look at that, it just jumps. Madness. Nah, it does work better with both. We're close. I know it might not sound like it, but we are close. Let me just try this real quick. Whoa, that's mad. Look at that. Look at that creepy little thing over there. Creepy automation. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, this sidechain is way over the top at the moment. Getting there now, though. Okay, here's how it works. Like the mix is still very hi-hat heavy. It's getting there now. So this melody, this sound doesn't want to be as... Yeah, we're gonna start here. We're going to start with just the sine wave that's being distorted. Erodi, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, for real. Can I try a different key just for fun? I will be trying a different key eventually, yeah. So it wants to be a bit lazier. So we're going to do glide only on that. Then we can like actually define it. So we want like... How long will I be streaming for? I don't know. It's like 9, isn't it? I need to cook. I haven't eaten yet. And not always. There we go. Nice. There it is. Let's go. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's too much. That's over the top. But that one's all right. That one doesn't need it. And then this one may not need it as much in the second time round. I'm gonna go slow-mo for a minute. All right, let's try that out. Yeah, it's kind of saloony now, isn't it? Kind of into it. Saloon sequel? Question mark. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah. What's up? Shout out to my backseaters. I like it. Yeah, it's still not good. Still not good. I don't like the first bend anymore. It was nice at first, but the only one that needs to be there is the... Or maybe it's the fact that it's bending from the semitone, semitone instead of the tone. Yeah, that's much better. Ah, shit, I've just been editing the wrong fucking band. No, that doesn't want it. I'd always put the range down so that it can work. Is that coming from the fucking... Wow, that's problematic. I wonder. Can I bring that up? Yeah, I do make everything from scratch. I don't like using presets too much. 172. I had a cool idea though. Yeah. We should do that with serum. We should do that with a serum real quick. Just a quick little fucking thing. What snare is this? It's a couple of my own. If you're asking because you have my snares, then that's cheeky. And that's all I'll say about that. Yeah, it's a mixture of these three. And it's got like this on top. So let's do this. What is that? That's so we're in F now. Cool. Do an F there. I wonder if this works. I know that's. Fuck it. Why? It's so undynamic. Kind of. Very different. Pan snares, I've made a few recently. What I am tempted to try actually real quick is a cheeky bit of frequency shift on the snare up just a little bit. Link's dead? Oh, weird. That's a kick. Sounded cool enough, but it's not what I was trying to do. Interesting. I might like this one more still. I don't know which one I like more of those, to be honest. Have I heard of Ghost Runner? I have, yes. Oh. Sick. What key have I put this in now? I do prefer the other one. Also, that tambourine needs to go away. And this needs to come back. Better with that. I need to check something here. So weird how empty the low end feels, even though it's actually not. Like straight up not. That was one of the things that I've always tried to keep in these kinds of, I don't know, Crucible lead tunes. I also have like an idea of how to enter into the drop. I'm going to do that. Bass. Oh, I think it's here. I think it's called Ooh. That's not the one I was thinking of. Is it the worship bass? No. Which one was it? I made a really cool Vital preset and I can't remember what I called it. Not the Vital phase organ. It could be... No, it's not that one. Oh, let me kind of what? Well, actually, the Daft Punk Mao might work, actually. It's so similar to that, but so different at the same time. Oh, God. I'm not going to be able to find it, am I? Ah! No. No, no, no. This is annoying. If I can't find it, I won't bother. I'll just make something else. I could do with really like Renegade Subform and Octave. It's not that one, but I like that one. That's not it. I'll probably be able to get out of that, to be honest. I'm just going to throw that down and see if we can write some automation for it. So we're in F sharp and I was playing that in F. It's fine. Let's move it up one. Sorry about that. So we need to turn off the eighths for sure. No, it's pretty much what I had in mind anyway. Let me vary speed so I can record that. Oh, that needs to be earlier, sorry. Yikes. There we go. And then what we're going to do, which will be fun, is so this snare that we're using, the main one, is from a collection of three different snares I made with recording the snare I own. And so what we can actually do is grab all of them, wherever the fuck it is. Bro. Oh, there's 4? Fuck yeah. Create new tracks, fuck it. Balling out today. We'll just cut those. So let's just delete all the fucking silence. Fuck it. That's 1. Put that there. 2. The beauty of this is that we're going to have a drum roll with the same snare that we're using. How's that going to leak all the drums? You don't know the secret links to these, I think, right? Isn't that shit like... That's how Dropbox works, isn't it? Bro, I don't know. Fair enough. Listen to that. It sounds real because none of the... Because all different hits. But like... Boom. I want to do something that's going to... See, this is the problem with lead basses like these. It's just they keep evolving. They keep getting further and further away from you. I need to copy this section because I want to be able to come back to this if we can. I think I've got a better rhythm. So I'm going to try and make it, and I'm kind of mad at myself for wanting to change the general bass flow again. But hey. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to have to... Oh, God, this is going to be a nightmare. Okay, so... Bye, everybody. Yeah, we're going to call it soon anyway. Don't worry. I need to... I want to try and get this... I want to get this drop kind of right, and then I'm going to stop. Mod wheel. Okay, so 5.1 and 9. Okay. 5.1 and 9. Oh, that one's not. Okay, never mind. Trigger 5.1. 9. Dot. Wait, did I set that right again? No, it needs to be BPM with dots. Right. That needs to be these need to be roughly in the middle. Oh, so it needs to be slower. There you go. New modulation. So now it's dotted at the beginning. And I think it's going to have a cooler flow because of it. Would it be faster to do that in the Matrix in the Matrix screen? Yeah, I guess it probably would have. No, because I also need to make sure they're all exactly the same place, because otherwise moving the mod wheel is going to have them drift from each other, because some of them will hit the subdivisions before others when doing it through that. That's cooler. Much better. Surprisingly much better, like to a pretty heavy degree. Take that down. Oh god, it's so boring it's so boring, that old one. God damn it, I hate this shit. No D sharp today? I'll try G sharp in a minute. Fuck it, why not? What? What do we do? Oh yeah, that's my fault. EQ on it's still a bit off, but it's definitely closer to a tune now, in my opinion. Damn, man, we struggled in the mid game today. Hey, struggled in the mid game. Let's try the S sharp. Fuck it. I mean the. This is the only thing I worked on today. Yeah, no, yeah, it's the only thing we worked on today. We went through so many different like iterations, like this over here, like totally different melody, totally different patch. But yeah, so like we've gone through a lot of shit today. One more Saturn for the road. I hope he makes a D&B VIP of this one. Fuck. Oh, god damn. God. Sentences that physically hurt. You know, we haven't tried on it yet, and I've been kind of avoiding it because I didn't want to actually fuck with the phase, but I'm curious anyway, so we're gonna. Really isn't doing much for it. We don't need a disperser on this at all. It's too undistorted, actually. Yeah, it's totally getting there now. Yeah, that's starting to sound nice. What happens at the end there? Something weird happens here. Oh. What key is that in? I'm not even gonna, yeah. Okay, that's in F still, so I'll take that. So we need to stop it from going na 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 because it doesn't work as well as na na will. Okay, I'm not going to work on it like that. I'll work on that. Really freaking out on me right now. All right. Oh shit, I just realized what the melody should be. God damn, that's going to be funny. So there's actually a really cool movement we can do here. No, I'm taking it back. We're not getting that yet. Gotta fix this here. Yeah. Yeah, so turns out that there's a perfectly chromatic run here. Oh, no, there's not. Okay, we'll do that then. That makes more sense. Let's see how that is. If I do that like on the note that's not in the scale, I think that might work better. No, it doesn't. Okay, we leave it. Oh, maybe that's the move. It's not. This sound is so out of control, I'm not gonna lie. It's not limited, but yeah, the problem is like the implied dynamics aren't its dynamics. So like here, if I take the sidechain off, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. By it being out of control, it's like it's telling you it's going da 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 da. Oh, actually, it's more in control than I thought it was. Never mind. I'm talking shit. Selling myself short. Be cool if we could get some extra transient shaping going on here. There's more of that, maybe? There's the control we were looking for. Ah, Guys TV. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's amazing of you. Thank you, man. That's what we like to see, isn't it? Very saw wave. It's very square and saw, actually. That. No. You know what? We need to make this bipolar so we can kind of like dry wet it a bit. Have I made songs in triplets? Yeah, I have. There it is. Now we fuck around with keys a bit. Already fully micro shift? Yeah, fucking hell. Wow, I'm surprised that's getting lost so much. Wait, what? You guys hear that? It's got the pattern's not properly following itself. Where's that hi-hat then? What is that? Yeah, it's not that. Fuck is that little percussion, that little bit of mid? Where's that coming from? Oh. There it is. I've played any rhythm games. I tend not to enjoy them all that much. I'd rather play like the music on an instrument, generally speaking. I get rhythm games aren't like, I know it's not like an equatable thing. Just like if I wanted to like appreciate a song and kind of like interface with it, that'd be my go-to choice, I think. Bit loud that sound, isn't it? Why is it clipping so much? It's clipping too hard somewhere. It's not at the end either. Oh, wait. It's just that, isn't it? So fucking dynamic. It's too dynamic, this tune. Oh shit, yep. Where is that? Because I think... I want to see if I can get... Because in my head, there's something that works. Like, there's definitely big vibes here. Like, I think that this definitely can be a thing. It's weird. In my head, it sounds so different. But those are the notes. I wonder if that's a better idea, actually. Might be able to make it hypier by doing this. We do this. There you go. There you fucking go. We're going to be cheeky. We're going to be really cheeky. Oh, there it is! Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, yeah, it's still here is not a thing, yeah. That one needs to be slow, and the other, no, that one needs to be fast, the other one needs to be slow. 50-ish. Is Hero still a thing? I don't care about that song, really, I'll be honest. Not one that I really give much of a shit about. It's like, it's got a vibe, and that's about it. I think it's just a vibe, and I would be much more interested in tracks that are a vibe plus everything else that a song could be to be great. Because, I mean, like Bruises, for example, is a vibe plus kind of getting everything else right too, I would say. And, you know, I made that song over 2 years ago, so I feel like I can analyze that one a bit more clearly than some of the others. Just because it's like, I almost feel like that's not my song anymore. Not to say that I don't like it, just because I've got the distance from the creation of it. There it is. EQ's off, mix is still a bit weird, but that's the flow. Just for reference, generally with these tracks, when I decide what key it's going to be in, this gets bounced down to audio quick time, like pronto, ASAP. I would do it right now if I thought it would be a good shout. But basically, because of the routing, because it goes through loads of buses and it's got quite a lot of plugins on it, if I put a soothe on it, it just completely freaks out and everything comes out of time. But check out the tone that this will eventually have. Like, I can't put it on here just because it's at the end of that stuff, but eventually when it goes down to audio, I'll be putting a soothe on it and it'll fix all of the little problems it has. So if I get it to mix like this, it'll sound even better eventually. Nah, that's not true build-up, sorry. The sidechain was off, actually, so... I think the melodies needs a bit of clean. I need to clean up all of this shit and organize it so that I can make. Yeah, I'm making the call right now. Everything else is getting deleted. All the stuff that we did before, it's not as good. Yeah, not as good. Not as good. It's all going. We're done. We're done with that. We're going to clean it up. Delete all of this shit that we don't know what it is because we're not using it. We don't care about it. It's done. Like, let's clean out the project file, and then I'll be able to get a grasp on exactly what's going on. I need to merge some of these regions. Then I'll be able to standardize the melody. Then I'll be able to stop it from having these occasional hits. And then I'll be able to make sure that the bass and everything matches up to all of the shit that we need it to match up to. And then I believe we'll be able to write a really good harmony, and then that'll bring it to life completely. So that's what we're going to do. So let's delete unused tracks. What is a regular polybass Atherton wing? Just out of interest, I don't really, because I don't know what a polybass actually means. Is it the same thing that we're talking about? Like, yeah, it sounds better every time I hear it now. That's a good sign. I'm really happy with the way these snares sound too. Like that. Oh yeah, it's kind of a poly bass. What happens if I turn Spiff back on? So that's going to go. We don't need that anymore. We might do something similar for that. To that, sorry. Okay, so... Crucible lead with a sub should go up here. That's one of the things that's really confusing me. Crucible sub. So those two, I'm going to make them... No, that's all right. Does this go into bus now? Okay, this needs to go down here. These need to not be fucking anywhere near any of these things. They need to be a block. That needs to go there. Cool. That's nice. We like that. This is not good yet because of this, which is confusing me. Put that there. And now, this little block is the entire fucking lead. So if we mute that... Okay, cool. And if we solo that... Right, cool. So now we can grab these two without... Na, na. Yeah, let's do that. Na, na. Yeah. Na, na, na. Yeah, let's do it again. Let's do it double times. X2 trills. So you hear that? Duh, 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 that we don't want that. I believe that's because of that. Yeah, that's that. It's starting to feel anthemic now, which is nice. What's a fox type snare when you guys think of it? Genuinely, because I'm curious. I'm curious what if you think of a fox snare, what do you guys think? What comes up in your brain? Like, well, the reason you guys think that they don't have much, the reason that you guys might think my snares don't have much low end is actually they don't have much low end in the time domain, because we were talking about that earlier on, time domain stuff. Generally all of my snares have pretty short fundamentals. So if you if you listen to these, like this snare here, quite a short one. So I'm going to get rid of the organ from there, and we're going to have a much cooler, full organ sound over the top, like rudimental style, I think. I think that's the shout here. It's 10 o'clock and I haven't eaten yet, so I'm going to have to fucking do that soon. I'm sorry. Having a good time, but yeah. Yeah, Spiff is incredible. Spiff is fucked up. The good kind of fucked up, yeah. Yeah, solid Black Friday deal. Spiff is really fucking great. Like, here. So let's listen to the kick without Spiff for a bit. Nice enough. So what I'm doing with Spiff here is I'm boosting the lows and the kind of 3K area on the transient, and then kind of fucked up, crazy good, to be honest. Basically, it allows me to do my same clipping trick, except only with certain frequencies, which is crazy. And what's for dinner tonight? I've got to cook out some chicken thigh. I'm going to do something simple. I think what I'll do is I'll just like cook it, take it out, absorb all the good shit with some tarragon and maybe some like garlic and onion, throw in some cumin, throw the chicken back in, have that in wraps. That's enough for me today, I think. FabFilter are doing a Black Friday deal. It's just not a very big one. Pro Q3 is like 25% off, to my understanding. What's double 48? 96. Back up to speed them. Not quite right yet. Did I pick up anything else? There's not really anything else I have my eyes on. I'm open to suggestions. Like, I love plugins. Yeah, anything that requires actually, Oxford reached out and asked to get involved and send me stuff, and me I don't know if it was like a full. I think they just wanted to send me, and I was like, I don't want an iLock. I don't want an iLock. Fuck that. There's still a bit too much separation in this sound. Let me just remove all effects plugins. No, God, fuck. Delete all of those effects plugins that are making that sound okay. Remove empty insert slots and remove bypassed plugins. Right. How's this sound without any processing? Just out of interest. That's really upsetting. That's so upsetting. Okay, so that EQ is actually doing nothing. That is doing something. That's doing bad stuff. That doesn't need that. Is that better? I have all the best plugins. No, it does need those other plugins, despite the fact that they feel like they're doing not much. Like, I don't want to have to fucking, like, if I lose, I have an iLock account because the ones that'll do a digital authorization I've been okay with. But, like, the idea of losing, like, I travel, like, I can't have an iLock. Same reason I don't use Cubase, which is actually like Logic, but better. But. Imagine if you use Cubase and you use iLock software. Pfft. Giant fuck you from the fucking... Like, it's a giant fuck you to the people who actually buy the software. Yeah, it needs to be plugged in all the time, Alexis. Kind of out of ideas on this one. It sounds cool. Let's write that harmony real quick. Oh shit, duplicated the wrong channel. Yeah, no, iLock is like software locking that basically, unless you have the authorized USB, you don't get to use the software. Kind of great, eh? No, 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 no. Oh, we enough sharp. Yeah. All right, you're in a shop. Ugh. I keep forgetting. I keep assuming we're in F. I'm losing my damn ass head. No, 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 no. Ah, that's an L. We can copy that first 6 bars. No, no. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, authorization dongles are just like really dumb. Like the dumbest. Like, fuck you. I'm not doing that kind of dumb. Like I refuse to be involved with anything like that. Yeah, absolutely fuck iLock, in my personal opinion. There it is. This is family friendly. Okay. If you say so. Oh shit, what happened? Oh, it's B. Fucking hell. Fear. Instant fear. I look away for 3 seconds and I see that. Jesus. Fuck you, B. Don't ever raid me again. What was I doing? Instrument. Pad. This is called pad, is it? Where is this? This is. If you've ever monkey pogged, don't ever speak to me. Oh, I got it. All good. Actually, let's make this a bus. Let's make this a bus. This makes more sense. We're gonna have like a fun bus. Which is going to do this. So what bus did I send that to? I'm guessing, yeah, 14. Okay. The fuck? What have I done? How is this any different? Why would it be any different? Oh. I'm an idiot. How was your stream, B? What did you get up to? I didn't even see you go live. If he's still there. I'm guessing he was knackered and left. Oh no, never mind. FF7. Hell yeah. How far are you now? Are you like properly long playing it? Like hardcore long play? But seriously, gone gaga. Fucking hell. I fear you. And I don't think there's any shame in that. There you go. Who Tekken later? Never me. Ever. Always Dragon Ball forever. Okay. Chill out. I'm going to delete all those plugins. Tekken isn't fun. Don't lie to me like that. Tell you one thing I'm definitely doing, and that's this. Even that motherfucker of a snare. Probably gonna have to do that. Actually, I'm going to say that somewhere else. I'll call it the Holy Thursday snare. Why not? Skullgirls looks good, to be fair. Yeah, we love it. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. That. Exactly that. I enjoy this. This is enjoyable. Doesn't want to play anymore, does it? It's not enjoying itself. I think we might be done. It doesn't want to play, then we're over. All right, fuck. Not okay. There's like a really interesting harmony forming up from that pad thing that's like really just... Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Kind of cool. I'll tell you what we can do. That'll be kind of fun. I'm going to do some mad, dumb things. Have I got anything open that I shouldn't? Oh, yeah, quite a few things. Lovely. Let's close all of those. And then we'll get just a simple saw wave out. The humble saw wave. I'm just going to like normal out this, right? Something like that. I'm going to record it in very speed so that it won't crash. And that'll be going to the pad send. Oh, I've soloed the wrong thing. I need to hide that a bit more, it's too obvious. There we go, it's just that little touch of it. Yeah, we're going to be ending in a minute, yeah. I'm going to take it all up a key. That's I love how out of tune the guitar is. It's kind of vibey. The piano keeps it in as well. Fuck. Very mad about that. Was fully feeling it. Very ready. What can we do to optimize? Not a lot. I am processing that one sound very heavily, I'll be honest. Why's the sidechain gone? Why aren't you sidechaining? That's mad concerning. What the fuck has happened? That's definitely not sidechaining. I know why it's not sidechaining. I fucking transposed the fucking sidechain data. My bad. I'm a terrible producer. Let's listen to it again. No, snap peep only. Not snap peep. Fuck. Volume shaper only. Volume shaper only works if there's a C. Like C is the only trigger note. get your do da 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 da. Do 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 da 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 da. It wants to be down a few keys, most likely. Like... I think there's one way we can make this a little better. And I'm going to try it out. It's going to be the last thing we do. Then I'm going. Because it's fucking late. I haven't eaten. I'm hungry. And I want to chill out. And play some Dragon Ball. Not going to lie. Not going to lie to you right now. So. God, it's such a cool sound. I feel like we're not doing the sound justice yet either, which is kind of... That's much cooler. Am I going to be streaming DB? If that's what people want, like, I'd be happy to. I think this wants to be, like, not enveloped, actually. I think we just want to remove that. And just do, like, one of these. That's cool. Much cooler now with that comb. Let's take it off and see how much of a difference we made. Yeah. It's just like moved all that like really like static high end and given it movement. Fox Stevenson figure. Oh, dude, Fox Stevenson action figure. If that's something people will be interested in, we could definitely get that made. we go. Listen to that. One angry little filter. Okay, we're going to start getting fancy now, are we? Let's get fancy. New merch when? Sooner than you might think. And by that I mean like, I can't say for sure, but the thing that's been holding back the merch problems is ending next month. Yeah, let's do that there. Let's get that out of the way because that's confusing to look at. No rate, depth full. Let's just put it on full mix for now. And frequency. Okay, listen to this on its own. We don't want it side chaining. Doesn't like it. Alina, hello. Damn, thank you so much for the raid. Fuck. How's it going? How was your stream? Did you have a good time? What did you get up to? We're making angry noises. Oh, thank you, Alina. I really appreciate that. Hey, just so you know, the newest single is completely fine to stream, so you don't need to worry about DMCA with that at all. If you haven't heard it, it's just the newest one on Spotify and stuff. But yeah, so you don't have to worry about that one at all. Painting? Oh, what did you paint? Do you have? I'm trying to make sure that all my releases going forward have the same thing. I don't want any of my future releases to be things that people would be worrying about DMCA for. So like, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it. What were you painting? Does that work in the track though, I wonder? Let's see. A bit much. All Eyes on Me is DMCA free. So is Like That, so is Don't Care Crown, and so is Bruises. Anything on Pilot Records, I know for a fact, is totally chill. Get ya done. So, hey, let's have a look. I'm going to have a look. I'll have a look right now. I clicked on it like 4 times because I'm crazy, I guess. Oh, sick. That's mad. Here, for everybody in chat. I got to say, I don't fully understand what's going on, but I love it. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing. Twitch memes, fair. I did recognize a few of them. It's sick. Wow, that's actually putting in mad work. Start from the beginning for Raiders, I will do. I'm just trying to fix a couple things. Probably need to get rid of some mids here. Yes, that's exactly what it needed. Okay, cool. I know a couple Twitch memes. I don't know many. I haven't spent much time on Twitch. So we don't have a build-up yet. I usually do that last. I'll get it. Thank you. Ooh, is that how the track starts? Going to the verse like this. Then we chill out. Another half of the verse. Verse, verse, verse. And then we go back to this for the chorus or something, maybe? And then I'll unmute the thing I was going to unmute. Da, 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 na, 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 na. That's the plan for me. Na, 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 na. Ooh, na. I don't know what the end would be, but you probably have to get some kind of embellishment at the end. This needs a ride bell. Sorry, this looked like an octave up. Is it too much? Yeah, definitely is. Dono, I missed the dono. Oh my God, Sean Raider. Oh man, that's a long ass time. Welcome here, man. Dude, thank you so much. Never caught a stream before. That must mean that might mean you're not in the Discord as well, Sean. Anybody who wants to be involved with the lovely community we have here, then please do join the Discord. It's full of very lovely people that make me feel like a terrible person. Yeah. Thank you so much, Sean Raider, man. That's far too kind. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah. Damn. About 5-10 minutes ago, I was going to leave, but we're going to keep going. We can make this sound better. One thing I am playing around with is maybe this. Nah. This is Logic DJ Q time. Thank you, Sean. That's funny, man. Bit higher. There it is. Bit higher. It's so hard to get right. I think it needs to not go. Yeah. That's much better. Lots of options in this track, man. That's interesting. Like gaining the sub slightly less into the thing. I don't know. Hey, Diarena. Thank you so much. Thank you for that sub. I really appreciate it. 3 months. Oh, yeah. XQC listens to my stuff. Yeah, that's funny. Like, there's quite a few like streamers that listen to my things, and I've tried to get in contact with them before. They don't have like managers or anything. They're like, so it's kind of hard. Well, let's do the easy thing. Well, that was cool, wasn't it? Any word on Road to Nothing? Sean, I'll tell you what's going to happen with that tune. Basically, to catch you up, I ordered a new mic recently and it hasn't arrived yet. It's like a really, really fucking really good mic. And I'm gonna be finishing a load of tracks off with it. And there's a few that I've just kind of made little project files to write the rest of the song with. And that's one of the tracks that I would really like to finish. It's high priority, and it hasn't been touched in a while, but that's a good thing usually because it means I can come back to it and it's exciting and fresh again. So yeah, I think the future's reasonably bright for that one, but I definitely can't guarantee for sure, you know? What mic is it? It's a Brawner VM1 pure cardioid. What does it sound like now? The same as it always has. Next album? No idea on a next album. I'm not really thinking about that right now. Can we get away with that? I wonder if there's going to be a thing. Okay, I'm going to try something a bit mad here. So we're going to try to use a saw wave. Where are you? Saw wave, nice. And then we're gonna low boost that. A little out of control, but I wonder if we make it double saws. You know what I just realized? That was a really easy way we could have done everything that we spent time on today, and we'll have to do that next time. Yeah, sorry. Bad musician. What we'll do right for now, I'm not going to bother with the right. Let's get this is obviously a little out of control right now. We can work with that though. Maybe it's better just with the sub and the saw. How's this? Too much. Hey Ali, how you doing? Take some of the highs off it too. Thank you, man. Wow, it sounds basically the same as the other one. That's kind of sad. Okay, we're going to have to change that. Yeah, this is Logic Pro Bob Marley. There we go. Hey, Sean. Thank you, man. Let's give that a little bit more tood. And a super saw, there's already one in there. The one really cool thing we could do here. Let's do a little bit of intro work here for like the next 10 minutes, and then I got to move on. Because I haven't eaten yet today. Ah, thank you, Twitch Royale. Let's use that. I need to get rid of the latency. That's better. What do I think about Vital? I think Vital is fucking great, personally. I love it. It's very nice. Yeah, let's do that. It is as good for bass. It's just not the same kind. They exist as kind of different things in my mind. Wait, no, I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong one. Yeah, I know what you mean by this could be a really good one, just because it's got a lot of little... I will do this with Sear instead. And then you hit him with the vocal over here. We could definitely do something kind of like a bit like prog, a little bit prog rock. If we get like fucking, I don't know, something like, is that still being sent out? Okay, cool. We can just use that instead. We can kind of go like, okay, not that. Like, I'm just trying to find the sound. Maybe we'll be better off using something similar to that, actually. Yeah. Without the reverb, and we want a little bit of like medium compression, not compression, saturation. That kind of thing. I'll record this over here over this because it'll be easier. I don't want that saturation. It's kind of nasty. Let's get the sound down first and then play with it. That's made it really happy. Wow, does anyone else feel like we're finally glimpsing the actual tune? And then what we'll do is we'll set that really low. And what we can do is this and this. We'll send them out to the correct place, which would be bus 10, I believe. And then we'll slice this here. Slicey slice, do that, and that. And what we can do is have an organ run really easily. Pitch bend. Oh wait, I only want to go to 0, not yeah, sorry, fuck. Yeah, 0. Shit. Like that. I know that sounds mad right now, but if you let it kind of like play on, it would go. Whoa. That needs to not go above 0 though, because that's fucking it up. Onto the drop, so I'm gonna get rid of the thing, the snare roll. Bit loud. It would be called right now. The vocal, there's a vocal that kind of would make it be called "Hurt You." Like there's kind of like a small like beginning of an idea. Holy Thursday too is another one. It's kind of organy. Holy Thursday might be a good one. I need a ride bell. Bell. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I need. Yes. God, without it, like it really just needed that. That's filling out way more than it should. God, that thing's dining out. Get your game on. I'm really excited about this. This feels like it. Does a section 1 bass? It wants to be a build-up, so I don't know yet. Hey, miss you. How you doing? Oh yeah, Sean, that's gonna stay forever. Sorry, Griefer Gamer. I hope you're okay, man. Shit, that sucks. Fuck. Oh, and Telerax, I missed your sub. Thank you so much for the 5 months, my friend. Second part's not as high for you. It might be because of these. Let's get my marquee out. Repeat. I think if we can turn this way up and let it come in on that second part, it might feel really hype. I'm going to bring the tambourine in way louder in that section too. It's a bit lackluster at the moment, but it can get there. Yeah, download Dolphin, I totally would be. Cool. That's not quite there yet, that sound, this one. Oh, that's got weird pitch. This is a bit poppier than Miss You, I would say. Honestly, I'm not that into the intro, but I do like this. Very into that, actually. Big vibe on this. It's kind of empty, but I think that's more down to the fact that I don't want to push it harder right now. It's 11, oh, it's 11:12. I'm gonna go, guys. I need to fucking cook before I go to bed. Oh, what's the distortion chain on the lead look like for this? It's kind of nutty. There's some distortion in here, and then this gets bussed in together into the serum effects where there's more distortion, and then it's all of this rack. So it's kind of like hard to break down, really. Oh, grief for gamer. I'm glad no one got hurt, man. Yeah, we got to call it, guys. I'm sorry. Let's listen one more time just for fun. Thursdays, man. Thursdays are holy. Holy Thursday streams. Thursdays are the best streams I do. Uninhibited, just music. Because I can actually get into the nitty-gritty of fabricating because there's less of a time limit. Generally, I use presets on the quick stuff, you know? Thing is, I wasn't on fire today. This would have come together quicker if I was on fire today. Let me show you guys roughly what this is going to end up sounding like. Roughly. I'm going to put like a mad chain on this. That's kind of like something I do sometimes. This is what I do generally to kind of get a rough idea of how the track will come out. Because I'm going to be basically a lot of this is going to make its way to being bounced down to audio. And I end up warming all of these things in this kind of way. Yeah, it's going to crash a load doing this. Yeah. And then usually I'll soothe a couple elements. So if we just put like one soothe on here, it'll give you the roughly, no selectivity, sharpness on full, something like this. Come on. Are you going to let me? It's not going to let me, is it? I really want it to. It's been over-soothed, but it's going to be a bit more like this. I am asking a lot with that soothe, but the thing I would show you guys specifically is that lead sound in particular is going to be very soothed when it comes through. Why soothe one over soothe two? They both have slightly different uses, I think, personally. So like, this really fucks up the latency compensation, so it's not going to, like, the pattern's not going to be the same, but the tone is indicative of what this sound's eventually going to be. So that's how this is going to sound eventually. I hope you get what I mean. Like, instead of, which is a lot more piercing. Like, and of course I'll be playing with it, specifically and making sure it's just right. But until I bounce that down to audio, when I work out what key this track wants to be in, we can't really do anything about it. Probably going to ease off on the sidechain then too. No, I haven't eaten, Joey. We were about to go, so I'm gonna go. I don't know what I was gonna say there, but it wasn't that. Let me check something. Okay, cool. Do you guys want to raid somebody? Do you guys want to raid, or are you guys done? What are you thinking? What channels are live that I could raid that might be cool for this? I'd raid Omni, but he's like midway through a JRPG, so like raiding him probably wouldn't make all that much sense, which is a shame. Oh, that's me. Hello. Hi, fucking hell. No one I know is on. Did I play it one last time? Yeah, let's go through one last time. Hey, you guys. If we'd had Pizza Pie, I wouldn't have been streaming today. This wouldn't have existed. Yeah, Pizza Party's not on tomorrow. We're going to work it out. Probably next week. Yeah, but Omni's like halfway through. Yeah. I'd love to raid Omni, but he's like halfway through like a fucking JRPG. It doesn't make sense for a raid, I don't think. I'm looking for Wave Racer's on? Yeah, let's go for a small race. Yeah, let's just do someone small in the music category. Fuck it. Music. Who's on? Anyone I know. Be great to be able to like rep a friend. Music production and talk. There's no one here I really want to raid, guys. I'm sorry. I think we're going to fucking just call it. Yeah, I'm just going to call it, guys. Because I guess we could just throw it on Omni. Fuck it. Let's throw it on Omni. Omni's a really great streamer. He's halfway through a JRPG right now, so it might be a bit confusing, but he's a really cool and super smart dude. Really smart dude. Definitely check him out. He's quite a small streamer still, but he's going to be fucking sick. Oh, Shaq, you're very late, mate. We're leaving. Sorry, man. Say hi to Omni for me. I really need a pee, so I'm probably not going to be like in the chat for that much. All right. Here we go, guys. Last play. Love you all. Have a great night. Love you. Be good. Be good. Be safe. Be quiet. Be kind. Be cool. And be nice. I'm going to catch you all later. Goodbye.